Alright, I've taken an eternity, and now I'm here.
One eternity later.
As Ven said, hello, 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 welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a fantastic afternoon, evening, or morning. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, as I usually say. What's happening, y'all? So make sure everything's working right. Yeah, we're jiving. We're jiving. How you doing, Cubbles? Peace out, Cacti. Van. Yes. Okay, well, maybe while we don't have many people here, I will fuck around and I'm gonna check how my soundboard sounds, because I edited it a bunch yesterday, and it's rather gonna sound good or it's gonna be way too fucking loud. One of the two. Happy to see you here, Screamoo. What's going on? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Give me a sec to test this. Hey, Heisenberger, how you doing today? Thanks for stopping in. Heisenberger. Heisenberger. Did I say Heisenberg? He be here, dude. I'm gonna test and see how my alerts sound. Hopefully they're not way too loud, but I think they're gonna be. Wow, that didn't even make noise. Oh no, it made noise. Okay, let me try that again. Okay, let's try... Yeah, they're just like way too quiet still. Okay. One more try here. Okay. Well, that is what it is. Yeah. What's your opinion, Screamoo? I know. I've seen Breaking Bad multiple times. I just thought I misspoke, that's all. So really, that's still too quiet. Even though the soundboard's fucking cranked. Shit, hey? That's interesting how that works. I might have to just pull in the soundboard audio from somewhere else, or not the soundboard audio, but the I gotta fucking pull my music audio from somewhere else. Anyway, we'll figure that out. I think we should be setting lower light goals. Why is that? I don't really think it matters too much personally. I mean, they're just arbitrary. They're there for fun. But out of curiosity, what's your reasoning? I'm happy to hear it. First encounter of the day, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, thank you for the luck, Cubbles. I appreciate that. Have fun grinding. Absolutely kill it today, my friend. And get those games completed. Fuck, I really thought that the audio would be perfect, but it wasn't. It's audible, but fuck, it's quiet, man. If you're at like 13, 15, you'd be more satisfied to like. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Happy to see you back, Ven. What's going on? Welcome on in this beautiful day. Yeah, I think that's valid. If you want to set one, or if you want to type one out, I would be happy to set it, and we will see. Either way, like I'm not super worried about likes, generally speaking, but I do think that's a good idea, and I thank you for your I thank you for your constructive criticism. That's all good. Cobbles gets it every time. I think he'll survive, unless he tells me otherwise. Happy to see you here, Jonesy. What's going on? Welcome on back. Welcome on back. Hope you're having a fantastic one today. Guys, I will have you know, today is one of the rare days where I'm late partially because I made sure I ate a lot of food before stream. So I'm not going to be feeling sick to my stomach in an hour and a half thinking, fuck, I need to eat. Because I genuinely I feel sick to the point where I'm like, oh, I want to throw up, bro. But we're out here. We're out here. We're fed. We're vibing. Dude, my hair looks so fucking stupid today. It is what it is. Yo, Giuseppe Borsellino with the redirect. Thank you guys very much. Welcome on in, Raiders. What's going on? Yeah, how's the food been, Ven? I did not know you could get a baked cheese potato at Wendy's either. Is it of quality? Does it taste good? Is it shit? Happy to see you here, Wild Links. How are you today? Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you popping on by. Plus, it will always be my ace and emerald. Why is that? Do you just like it because it's cute? Or, I'm not familiar. Are Minun or Minun and Plusle, are they competitively viable? Or are they just your jam? It's honestly been a shitty day because the people online, at least I have someone to talk to. How you doing, Billin? You know, I'll be honest right back at you. Today's been a little bit of a rough day for me. Not for any particular reason, other than I've just been kind of down in the dumps. I was thinking about my late father today, and just a couple other things going on in my life that have been bothering me. But I remind myself every day that I am lucky to be in the position I'm in. I'm lucky to have a non-shiny 1% Psyduck on console 16. Yeah, no, I don't know. I always try to remind myself that I could have life a lot worse, and the things that are really shitty to me are dreams for other people. So hopefully that helps you get through this. I don't know if that really applies to you, but that helps me keep on going, man. But yeah, the day's gonna get better as long as we don't focus on the negatives. How big is it? Is it like a full-ass potato, or is it like a bunch of cut-up potato? Yo, in another life 11, welcome on in. Thanks for tuning into the stream, and thank you very much for the Sunday. I appreciate the heck out of that, dude. If you're a member of the channel, guys, drop some cash flange emotes, throw some W's down below for in another life. That's very sweet of you. Genuinely, I appreciate the hell out of that. Able to go. Happy to see you here. What's going on? Welcome on in. It is a beautiful Thursday, especially for some shiny hunting. What are you guys up to so far? Plusle's just your jam. That's fair. Wait, yeah, Plusle. Thought maybe it was Minun or Minun and I messed it up. But yeah, that's fair. Plusle's just your jam, man. I'm happy to hear it. Happy to hear it. Oh, coño. I've had such an eventful week, bro, but today's been a little calmer. How have you been? I've been good. I've been good. You know, I've had a few days where I ruminated on the negatives a little bit, but overall, I'm blessed and just a little bit stressed. So I'm vibing. Eventful. Does that mean it's been a good week? A kind of a mixed bag? How do you describe that? Coño. What are you running these on? I'm running these on 32 Nintendo GameCubes, my friend. Yo, Cacti, with the 6 months of being a member. No freaking way, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Guys, look at some W's down below for Cacti. But yeah, I have 32 Nintendo GameCubes, 16 FireRed, 16 LeafGreens, and I control them all with this here Wavebird controller. If someone wants to throw an exclamation mark setup down below, feel free to do so, and then we'll have a little bit of info in the old chat for our friend Abel here. But yeah, there's quite a lot going on here. If you have any questions, concerns, comments, qualms, feel free to let me know, and I'd love to explain anything I can for you. Whole ass potato? Fuck yeah, dude. We love a whole ass potato. Thank you, Cubbles. Venny Fox, Ava, same thing. What's happening? Happy to see you here. Thanks for tuning on in today. I hope you're doing splendid. Well, it's guaranteed to use a Plusle. It helps me out so much. Is it versatile, do you find? Happy to see you back, Cubbles. Or not Cubbles, sorry. Happy to see you back, Screamu. Coño, indeed. It is quite a lot. Beep, beep. I'm a Jeep. So the thing with my brother is still going on. Everything's so confusing. Mom was brought to the hospital yesterday just for the case because she's been sick since the whole fight. I'm sorry to hear that. That's definitely not ideal. Hopefully you guys are making the best of the situation and just keeping your head up as much as you can. Yeah, it's definitely not the best, but hey, stuff happens. Stuff happens. Gotta get through it, right? Stab, Thunderbolt, and Fake Tears? Fake Tears, is that normal type? Or what is that? Also, I fucking love this song. If you guys don't love this song, you can't be a member of my household. Not allowed to vibe with me. Yes, so I actually just got a notification from YouTube a day or two ago. Super stickers are gone. Super stickers are gone. Billin, you it za? What do you mean I it za? Oh, yeah, I got Z. I have ZA. Don't have champions though. Yeah, super stickers are gone. I got a notification from YouTube telling me they've gotten rid of them. I think it's in promotion for the gems system. That's what I understood. I could be wrong, but that's what I understood. But I do appreciate you going to send some gifts, man. That's really kind of you. You know you don't have to do that. And to this day, I still haven't finished Legends ZA. I wish that game didn't come out the way it did. Okay, so what do you mean by the way it did? How would you make it better? What would you have done different if you had the choice? But yeah, no, I haven't played Champions ever. I don't know if I will. I might one day. We'll see. Yes, when it all blows over, the whole fight will be worth it in the end. Just waiting for it to end. Yes, and that is gonna take time, I'm sure. But yeah, it's just sometimes part of having people close to you, having a family. I don't know. There's not really any good advice to give. Just do everything you can to be an unbiased third party and be as supportive as you can for the people that need you, right? It decreases sharply a user's special defense. You mean the, like, not the user, but the person whom it's being used for. So 2-stage decrease. That's nice. We love a 2-stage decrease, man. Those kind of moves are much more, how do I say? I feel like they're underrated compared to a lot of other moves. Absolutely game-changing when it comes to a battle. Yo, Mixa Raven! It's been a minute since we've seen you here. What's going on, girl? How you been? What's new? They also got rid of clips for horizontal streams? What? Why would they get rid of clips for horizontal streams? That seems stupid. That seems very dumb. I don't like that. Yes, sir. Hey, keep on keeping on. Keep that head up. I know you got this, Wild Links. Do you see Nintendo release the soundtrack for Winds and Waves? No fucking way. Already? That doesn't seem likely. Why would they do that so early? What benefit does that have for them? But no, I haven't seen anything of the sort. If that's the case, I would love to check it out. Yup. Yep. You've been playing any mystery dungeon recently, Mixa? Just been vibing, living, working, wishing, wanting, doing. I don't completely mind exploring Lumio City, but I wish there was a way to make it feel bigger, and the DLC should have just given us a different place to explore instead of an inverted version of Lumi. Being for real about the clips, man, I wish I was kidding about them getting rid of clips. That's freaking ridiculous, I must say. I don't know. Maybe it's for, like, server space? I don't know. I can't see the benefit. But with that being said, that's fucking annoying. And yeah, the biggest thing for me, why I don't really have much of a liking for ZA in general, granted, I own it and I've never played it. Because I got it for 35 Canadian dollars used. I don't know why they felt the need to keep everybody in a city. I think that's fucking stupid. I think it completely backtracks and does the opposite of what Legends Arceus did for progression in the franchise and creating a new I don't know. I loved the feeling that Legends Arceus had. I loved the direction they took with it. I thought to this day, I think it's one of the best things they've ever done for Pokemon. But they've fucked it up with ZA. And I've lost confidence. But Winds and Waves looks like it's going to be amazing, so I am really excited for that. Hopefully that's a redemption point for them. Thank God I hated those super stickers so damn much. Dude, what the fuck did the super stickers do to you? I mean, they're just there to be cute. They don't rip the money out of your pocket. They are worth it. They are valued. They are wanted. Nah, not anymore. They're gone. Someone didn't like them. Not really, sadly. Mostly hunting for a good Skyrim hack. And have you found anything recently? Any contenders that you might find yourself playing in the near future? We got a 1% on console 24. Shout out Slowpoke. It was slow going, but we got him eventually. Having burgers right now? Nice, dude. What do you got on your burger? I fucking love a good burger. Haven't had one in a little while, but I would enjoy one. I'll tell you that for free. They could have done the same for ZA like they did Arceus, and I feel like the game would have been much better received if they had done that. Oh. This is Mario Sunshine, right? Delfino Plaza? Yeah! Fuck yeah, it is. I fuck with Delpina. I fuck with Delfino Plaza hard, man. I gotta do a playthrough of Super Mario Sunshine at some point. I will. I never actually fully played through it, but I enjoyed it a lot as a kid when I did play it. They didn't let me watch the stream properly, man. Well, to be fair, the gem gifts, which are what replaced the stickers, are arguably worse, I think. Because they pop up and, like, take up the entire screen. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I've been wrong before, and I'm sure I'll be wrong again. My fat penguin ass decided to pop on bed, and I'm not getting up again. Hey, man. Sometimes you just gotta lay down for a 16-hour siesta. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Unless you're avoiding responsibility, of course. But you gotta fucking do what you gotta do, dude. I do that when I don't have anything to do. I become a lazy piece of shit. More so than I already am. I know, it's hard to believe, but it does happen. But yet again, I blame the Pokemon Company and the leakers. Why can't they leave shit alone? Why do you blame the leakers? But yeah, I would agree with the blame on the Pokemon Company for sure. Do you think it's because they're trying to do something different when leaks come out, so they change stuff? Is that kind of where you're going with that? Meat, bacon, cream cheese, and green mayo. And the bun. Nice. And that's a beef burger, I imagine. Hey. Wait, no, I mixed them up. I hate the gems, and I liked the super stickers. That makes a lot more sense. I can agree with you on that one to some extent. Granted, I don't really watch many streams, and the ones I do watch are usually, like, lesser popular creators that don't get gifts all the time. So that hasn't really been a big inhibitory factor in my life and my watching experience. But, I don't know, it's a way to get people noticed, and people like being noticed, so they'll pay for it. And I mean, I can't bitch. I get money for it, so. Block the screen all you want, guys. No one's looking at all 32 GameCubes anyway. It's not often you guys notice a shiny before. I should start a thing where it's like if you guys find the shiny before me, then I have a punishment or something. I think that'd be a good idea. I don't have the option to send the new ones, just super chats. So let me see here. So if you click coño. Oh, it's because you have to click, instead of the cash button, you have to click gift. And then the jewel thing comes up. So instead of the cash thing, click that gift box right there. That is how you send them. By the way, guys, if you haven't dropped a like on the stream already, it is free to do so, and it helps out the channel a ton. So I would appreciate it, but hey, you don't have to. Only do it if you feel like the channel deserves it, or me, I don't know. Yeah, either way, don't sweat it. Happy to see you here, Shu the Lombre. Thank you for the clapping seal and 250 jewels. I appreciate it. 88k to go. Yeah, man, it is a dry streak that is just going to get drier as time goes on. Fuck it, guys. I'm craving a Zin. What do I do right now? What do I do? Just like they ruin everything for something. I feel you, Jonesy. It's unfortunate, but I can't disagree with you. Yeah, I don't know why they got rid of the super stickers. I think they just maybe weren't used enough statistically, and they didn't garner enough engagement. Your screen CYT is off. CYT, what do you mean by that? What's the CYT, brother? I need to know. Subnautica 2 dropped today. No fucking way. Does it have VR support? Because if it does, I would love to play it. I never played Subnautica 1, but I've had it on my wish list for like, I want to say it's been like 2 years now. Subnautica looks amazing though. So I can imagine Subnautica 2 is going to be on par, if not better. Yeah, W Shu, how the fuck are you doing today, my guy? YouTube getting worse these days? Yeah, a little bit. I see 28. You see 28 what? What do you see 28 of, my brother? I see 1% Psyduck. That's what I see. By leaking it? I get you. We're getting DMs implemented into YouTube as well. I don't know when that's happening. You know, the interesting thing is I might be I might be wrong, I might be lying, any of those three, take your pick. But I'm pretty sure DMs were implemented in YouTube back in like 2007. And then I think they took them away. I'm pretty sure DMs were there, man. 28 screens instead of 32? No, there's definitely 32, bro. 16 up top, 16 on bottom. I'm looking at them right now. If you want to send a screenshot to the Discord and show me what you mean, I could check it out. But yeah, there's definitely 32 screens right here, right now. So waiting for one more emerald to come in the mail. How long do you think it's going to be until it comes in? Hey, Gamer Fam, how's it going? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing splendid today. Hopefully the family's doing well. Oh, I need to join the Discord. You don't need to, but if you would like to, feel free to do so. Honestly, you deserve the money, but not the gems. I have no gift icon, maybe because it's an iPhone. That might be it. But bro, it's okay. I don't deserve anything in life, dude. I deserve to have the chance to exist and make something for myself. Nobody on this planet owes me shit, and I don't owe shit to anybody. That's how I live my life. A lot of people live expecting things, and they find themselves very depressed because they think they're owed stuff. I know what you mean, by the way. I'm not just trying to be an annoying pain in the ass. That's just my view, so don't feel bad, brother. Don't feel bad at all. Here's the thing on the sign, so yeah. Oh, you're the... So, okay, so how do you like being an older brother now? Because you just got another brother a couple months ago, right? Brother man, the only reason you only see 28 is because you don't have the screen maxed out. you gotta have it, you gotta have it in like the live setup, like this, where you have the chat overlay on it, and then you can see all the way to the bottom with the 32. Yeah. Oh, we got a 1% on console number 23. Let's go. Yeah, it must be an iPhone thing. I'm not too sure, man. Awaiting a Fent folding horsey. Man, I'm telling you, when we get that horsey, I will do a heavy Fent fold. Yeah, if you close out the stream, you might even have to just shut the app off, reopen it, and then just click into the stream from somewhere else again. It'll load the proper overlay where the chat's on screen, and you'll see all 28, albeit kind of obscured by the chat, but they'll all be there, and you don't have to scroll up and down to chat and stuff. I'm doing good, Gamer Fam. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Have you had a great day so far? But yeah, thanks for tagging me in that so I could see. Hopefully I helped you out there. Need 2 more so I can start possibly the first shiny hunting on 6 fake emeralds ever on YouTube. That's an interesting first, man, but I'm here for it, dude. I'm all here for pioneering firsts. You know I'll be there when it happens, man. Yo, Twin, please read my last message. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I missed that. Not that you're not worthy of them. They're not worthy of you. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Either way, dude, I'm just here living my best life, shiny hunting, hanging out with a bunch of my online friends. That's how I view it, and I don't usually get paid when I hang out with my friends at home. So I don't expect my friends online to pay me either. Albeit, it's great. I love it. I love having extra money every month so that I can feel a little more financially secure with all of these financial problems I've been going through recently. But I digress, guys. We're here to chill. We're here to shiny hunt. We're here to yap. That's the move. Horsey smuggled Fent into the Kanto Ocean? I mean, I kind of helped facilitate that. I'm not gonna lie. Horsies are just they're kind of mules, if you know what I'm saying. Get it? Horse mule? Yeah, I'll shut the fuck up. But yeah, you kind of just use them as drug mules, and they're really good for mass smuggling across aquatic Cantonian borders. Johto borders, not so much Sinnoh though. You'll get your ass clapped if you do that in Sinnoh. Happy to hear school was okay, gamer fam. Anything cool going on this week or weekend? Wild Lynx is playing Tomodachi Life right now. Just made Bruce Wayne, aka the Big B himself. How long did it take you to do that? How accurate is it? I'm sure it looks great. Oh shit! The credits from Mario 64 make me so sad, bro. Reminds me of how much I went through in high school last year. Hey man, we all go through hard times. We all go through points that are emotion evoking. And there's nothing wrong with feeling your emotions and going through those motions when you feel those emotions. Yeah, I've been there, bro. I've been there. Keep that head up. Keep on vibing. I gotta sit the fuck up, by the way. We're out here. Billin is a police officer hunting down Horsey. He has a warrant out for his arrest. And I'm gonna fucking tase him, bro. If I see him, I'm gonna tase him. And I'm gonna do it in the water. I'm gonna make sure there's casualties by no association. Chew, I gotta say, bro, I still feel like you're glazing the fuck out of me there when you're telling me I'm the audio baseline. I appreciate it. I really do. Like, man, I was listening to your stream yesterday and I was just like, fuck. Like, the second I heard you talk, I was like, yo, that's crisp as fuck. That's super crisp. Hence why I immediately was like, yo, you got a new mic, didn't you? That was just dialed in, man. 1% on console 27, by the way. But yeah, I seriously gotta say, man, I'm almost envious of how good it sounds. I gotta listen to my stuff again, though, at some point, though. It's gonna be difficult at first, but I can probably pull a shiny Rayquaza or 2. You can pull as many as you want, man. It's just a matter of time. I say you get 3. Stop resisting, Horsey! Show us the Fent stockpiles! And I'll let you free if you give me half. For personal use. As Serge once said, I'm sitting in my car waiting for my girl. You know, I don't know anything about that, but you're probably right, bro. Happy to see you here, Jack of Spades. I mean, L. What the hell are you doing here, dude? Go back to your stinky, dirty job. What, employed? What kind of fucking plebiscite you think I am? I'll ride the unemployment train till the cows come home, brother. Not about to work. Ugh. It's terrible. Happy to hear I can cheer you up, gamer fam. That's really awesome to hear. I appreciate that so much. Man, have a fun time at the city park, dude. Just gonna go with the family or what? Number 25, 1% Psyduck. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, the wind, 100k an hour wind's nasty, bro. Cobbles, absolute stud. You're right. Bro, it took me like 20 minutes, but he looks so awesome. Hey, 20 minutes is nothing when you got something beautiful to look at after and interact with. Wild! Hey, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Yeah. Who wants to see my tough Bruce Wayne me? I do. I've got a whiteboard. I'm thinking about drawing whatever shiny we're looking for and my stream streak, but I've drawn a Kinger, probably Kingler, and I can't get to erasing it forever. I mean, that's valid. I think you just need to continue to buy as many whiteboards as you can afford until you don't have enough room for them. And then buy more. Happy to see you here, Daniel. What's going on? Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Hope you're doing splendid, staying happy, living to the fullest. Go Jack. Jack is whack. Jack is whack. Locked in. I'm serious. I was listening to your VODs and Rod's VODs, and that was what I was aiming for the mic to sound like. Well, I think you did an impeccable job. I must say so. It sounds beautiful. Bro just beat the record for number of Pokemon screens playing simultaneously at what time? Believe it or not, Mr. Popo, I have not went to as far of an extent as other people have. This is just my peak comfortability, and I don't want to go beyond it. With that being said, thank you for coming in to join me and my 32 GameCubes in shiny hunting for a Shiny Living Dex. What's going on today? How are you? What's new? Brother! I took the missus to Broadway production of Mamma Mia! I'm glad she really enjoyed it, but wow, that was an experience. Why was it an experience? I don't know anything about this, so I'm gonna need a little bit of context, brother. You got a media section in the Discord? I'll send him there. Yeah, send him in the, probably just the pit, realistically. I think, if anyone else can think of a better spot in the Discord for that, let me know, but I think the pit's probably just the best, honestly. Yeah, it's probably too big to draw around, I would imagine. I did have to do my ELA all week and no field trip for school. Gonna play my Quest. I'm going to play my Quest 3, not to flex. Oh, like your Oculus Quest, VR headset. Dude, that is sick. We love VR around here. I don't get to playing it very often, but I myself am a slight VR connoisseur. Now, I know this is old, and it's not got that much value anymore, but it's what I use, and I like it. And eventually, I will get another VR headset if there ends up being any big changes in the market, but I don't imagine that's going to be the case. We'll see. Yeah, no flexing around here, man. Doing good, man. Good luck with the shiny hunting, brother. Thank you for the good luck. That's very kind of you. I need it. I've been dry for a couple streams now, so I'm hoping to find something sparkly today. Are you a Pokemon player? Are you shiny hunting at all, Popo? 13,000 current phase encounters, by the way. Dry. Goddamn. Ah, yoy. Okay. 87k left, brother. That's it. That's all. One discussion I'll be seeing about the next Mario movie is Peach and Daisy's personality traits. Peach has Daisy's traits, and I think they can definitely clash with each other for the spotlight, but it gets way too out of hand. I'd have to see that to fully understand what you mean, but I trust you. Granted, you know, I haven't really played enough Mario in my day to really... I don't really know what their personalities are necessarily supposed to be like and how they differ. I'd be interested to see if that's canonical or not. It's a pretty small whiteboard about the size of A4 paper, and Kingler covers half of the space. Well, you got half the space left, brother. You got half of it left. You can do something with it. I got one around here. I don't remember where the fuck it went, though. I think it's over leaning against a wall somewhere. It's got a drawing Jan drew like a year ago. It's a musical, so like the whole auditorium of people singing along. I mean, that sounds interesting. That sounds fun. But when you don't know the words, when you know none of the lyrics, that might be a little awkward, man. Might be a little weird. Well, good. Well, still good. But bye. Have some luck. From all of us. Well, I appreciate the luck. Hopefully that will take me somewhere today because, like I said, I need it, brother. I need it. Not been so lucky recently. Oh shit, forget I said anything. Said what? I don't know, bro. I just work here. I just work here, bro. So, Shu, when are we gonna see the next road to 100K on Yapum? With the abnormally elongated foreskin. I'm a Pokemon player, but not a shiny hunter. More so online battles at the moment. So you're playing like champions? What are your top 2 or top 3 Pokemon games? If you had to make a choice. Oh, my ear's itchy. Fuck. Okay, good. Anywho, I'm gonna lurk for a bit, be right back. No worries at all. I will still be here. Billin, is it a Brazil thing, or do y'all also eat chicken heart and barbecues? I don't know if that's specifically Brazilian, but we don't do that here for the most part. I've never heard of that before in my almost 27 years on this planet. Holy fuck, I'm getting old. I'm still pretty, though. I might be getting old, but I'm pretty. At least I got that going for me for another 3 or 4 years till I start to really degrade. No, yeah, that's gotta be, like, really chewy, right? Is it chewy? Kanto has a serious fit problem on its hands. Left and right, Pokemon and trainers are alike. Oh, sorry. Left and right, Pokemon trainers alike are suddenly ODing. Horsey is the prime suspect. Yes, he is. What a cuck. Oh, the sun is getting in my face. Yo, Rossi, happy to see you here. It's going all right. I'm doing good today. How are you? Anything new happening? Anything interesting? Anything fun? Or is life just lifing as per usual? Oh, my eye. It has hair in it. Call is the tabarnak state de croissant. I don't know, bro. You're a real fountain of youth, Billin. Yo, I appreciate that. Mostly because, like, I know that's total bullshit. But I appreciate it, nevertheless. Yeah, I'm aging a little bit, but, you know, at the end of the day, it is what it is. It's inevitable, and, I gotta have something to show for me getting older, other than just a little bit of money and, some knickknacks, some trinkets, some doodads. Boy, do I have a lot of knickknacks, trinkets, and doodads, though. Got 35 of them behind me. Actually, that's wrong. I have 34 behind me and one over to my right. But yeah, I'm doing good, Rossi. Hopefully you're doing well as well. Playing champions currently, but my all-time favorite's got to be Heart Gold, Platinum, FireRed, and Emerald. I think that's an amazing lineup of all-time favorites. All great games. I don't have complaints on any of them. Heart Gold, amazing. Platinum, amazing. FireRed, amazing. Emerald, amazing. I probably share those, aside from the fact that I think Legends Arceus is one of the best games they ever made. It's chewy and kind of juicy / full of flavor. I could maybe try that at some point, man. I could maybe try that at some point. That sounds like it could be okay. Could be bad, but it could be good. Yeah, Poom, I think I'm gonna go again tomorrow. Dude, I'm gonna fucking be there. You bet your left nut I'm gonna be there. And I'm gonna bring all the hype. I'm gonna bring my homies with me. Dude, what the fuck is this song? I'm changing it. This is dog piss, brother. Oh, this is Ghost Valley 2. Now I feel rude. But, I want Rainbow Road. Give me Rainbow Road, please. Good, I had a chick start to hatch a couple hours ago that makes 5 babies. How's the one with the leg, the funky leg doing? Is it big enough to put a splint on yet or no? Happy to hear you got 5 of them now, though. That's awesome. Like, you want ice cream before I make my Clark Kent me? You should. I bought some Rocky Road ice cream yesterday. I haven't had that in, like, over a decade. Probably, like, 2 decades. It was really good. What kind of ice cream you having, Screamoo? Oh, shit. Oh, my God, I can't stop burping. Not anymore, why? I agree with you, Popo. Legends Arceus is wonderful. It's definitely one of my favorites. I've never played it on stream, either. So one of these days, I'll start a brand new fresh save, and we're gonna fuck it up. And we're gonna be playing PLA on stream. Mark my words. You're 27, huh? You look pretty good looking, man. I can definitely look just as good as you. I can definitely look just as good as you. Bro's like, hey, you're not mogging on me. That's not how this shit's working. I'm 18 and my beard hasn't came in full yet. It takes a lot of time. When I was 18, my beard wasn't full either. And I thought, like, it was the end of the fucking world. I thought it was never going to grow in. But it definitely will. Like, everything above my finger right here, and in front of it. So in front, above, and then behind. Everything in that little area, it didn't come in until I was like 24. But I had a chin strap beard and a full mustache by the time I was 15. So you got time, brother. You got time. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, by the way. I got a sideburns and a neck beard. Hey, man, you got to have a neck beard before you have a full beard. I had a neck beard for many, many years, and I'll tell you, it was pretty nasty. It was pretty ugly, but ain't nothing a little bit of DHT couldn't change. Got a little bit of that in me via aging, and yeah, now I got a beard. Trimming is paramount, even if you don't have a full beard. Learn how to trim it early. Take advice from people. What else do we got? Try it. It's done the same way you do anything else at a barbecue. Yeah, but I don't know if I can even find chicken hearts here. I don't think you can buy them. I might be able to if I went to a butcher. Yeah, it was a spooky song from the SNES. I liked it. It's cream ice cream. So just like natural, like unflavored, technically, ice cream, right? He's putting weight on, just helping build his leg muscles for the next couple days. I'm going to try the splint. Heck yeah. Make sure to update me next time you're on stream and let me know how he's doing. I hope that little guy gets to a point where he can run around full tilt as he is intended to. Well, my Bruce Wayne me don't even play. I got him clothes and now he looks so tough. Hey, I bet he looks badass, dude. I believe you. I put Sinnoh at the PG, okay, so Sinnoh is point guard, Johto shooting guard, Kanto small forward, Hoenn power forward, and Alola at the center. Really? Why are you putting Alola at the center, bro? I gotta ask. Is it because it's so lengthy and drawn out? Number 7 with the 1%, by the way, you father muckers. Bodungan TV, happy to see you here. Still running in Route 3 for my LMAO. I don't know what you mean by LMAO. But, any shinies yet? Oh, for me. No shinies yet. I've been dry for a couple of streams. We're gonna get there, though. I really hope that you're not stuck in Route 3 for much longer, my friend. But because you said that, I gotta throw down my memoir to Route 3, the Nidorans. Okay, what do we got here? We got a 1% on console 7. I got nothing fucking shiny. So that's kind of rough. I'll live with it, though. I'll make it through. His siblings are heavier than him. He weighs 0.41 ounces. And he did weigh 0.12. Oh, wow. So he's growing quite substantially. That's good. Albeit still seeming to be the runt of the litter. Is that the right term for a chick? I don't know. Did you end up listening to that song? I did. I listened to it right after I told you I was going to. And I'm not gonna lie, it had me in my feels, man. Yeah. I don't even know what to say other than, yeah, it just kind of had me in my feels. I can see exactly why you sent it to me, and I do appreciate that. At the end of the song, I like how it kind of comes full circle, almost like a consolidation, and like it's not necessarily just the negative, but it comes to I don't know, just like admiring or the idea of being grateful for something that might not necessarily be perceived as positive at one person's life. Does that make sense? I'm trying to just like quickly speak so I can catch up on chat, but I hope that makes sense. But yes, I did listen to it and I really liked it. Number 31 with the 1%, Psyduck. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Some months ago, my biology teacher bought a bull heart in the butcher, and we dissected it in class. It was really cool. That does seem really cool. Kind of gross, but cool nevertheless. How'd you like it? Probably won't, since I have Terry McGinnis on my island. Terry takes up the Batman mantle. I already have Terry in full suit, so having 2 bat suits on my little island is a bit much. That's fair. That's fair. There can only be one. There can only be one. Yeah, send it in the Discord. Sounds great. Sounds great. Up to 55 hours of gameplay, and are you feeling like you're close? What's your target there anyway? I forgot. What all do you have to catch there? Or what all are you looking for there? For some reason, I don't recall that. I guess although he is oldest by 1 week, it's ironic. 1 week, well, I guess, no, that's not actually, because it's just like a preemie baby. Because he is. He's premature. Little guy is just small, though. Small. It's in the pit? Sounds good, sounds good. No Shiny Staryu yet? No, but we got Jettison in the chat. What's going on? Happy to see you here. Thanks for chilling with us today. That's good, I think. It wasn't too much. I was a little nervous to send it, but I hope you enjoyed it a little. No, it's good, it's good. I was just sitting there and, you know, I spent a lot of my days trying not to think too much about the stuff that's gone on and goes on and, you know, how shit's been. It was a way to, it was a way to feel a full range of emotions, which I feel is needed and not always easy to prompt sometimes. Like I was able to, at the start of the song, listen to it and kind of feel the part of me that's like, oh yeah, I don't like this. I don't, you know, I don't like what I got from you, type of thing, right? But then at the end, there's also that part where it's like, you know, but I appreciate what it's made me along the way. I wouldn't change it. Yeah, Jettison, no Shiny Staryu yet. Hopefully we get one soon. Thanks for being here. Road 3 hell, to be honest, anything to move forward. Catching a shiny per gym at the moment. 1 badge. A level 65 Squirtle shiny at the moment. Dude, that's crazy. A level 65. Wait, so you haven't evolved it? It's literally a level 65 Squirtle? I gotta ask, what's the reason for that choice there? That's fucking hilarious, though, dude. Back at you, Jettison. Good. I fixed the YouTube glitch. What was the YouTube glitch? Happy to see you here, Shiny Pokehunts. How you doing? How you been? Hopefully you're thriving, you're vibing, you're surviving, living to the fullest. Can we hear a big yeah? I can give it a shot. Ooh, okay. Okay. Yeah. I gotta do it like kind of away from the mic so it's not direct and like peeking it. Hopefully that was ow, what the fuck did my leg just hit? Hopefully that was good though. That Squirtle from Starter Squad. Okay. What is Starter Squad? Shout out Suicide Squad, I guess. Yeah, that's a phone noise in the background there. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with him, Bodungan. Not one bit. That guy's gonna fuck me up. Put it in the pit? Alright, sounds good. Dude, level 100 Piplup is fucking dastardly. That shouldn't even be allowed. Oh, what? It put the chat in the middle of the screen? That's peculiar. Guys, thank you, by the way, for 15 likes on the stream. I appreciate the hell out of it. Oh. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a like already, feel free to double tap that screen to do so. Let the algorithm know that this is good content for you and for other people with similar interests, but only do it if you feel I deserve it. Otherwise, let me know how I can improve, and I'll learn it next time. How's that sound? Top Boss Squirtle coming in. Top G Squirtle, man. Top G Squirtle. You told him the same thing? Yeah, no shit. Oh, that's like sacrilegious to some extent. W Hunter 32DS fat setup. Dude, he's doing it tomorrow. He was trying to hide it from everyone, but I'm busting the case open. He's doing it. He's doing it. Since it's taking so long, I figured I'd just spam attack EVs, and he's so overleveled, basically don't need to evolve him. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's good. Yeah, you might not even ever have to evolve the little bastard. I mean, it might be ideal to do so, but I don't know if you'll ever need to since you've gotten him to this point. Just naturally playing through the game, I don't think anything's gonna fuck him up. He'll be level 100 by the time you get him to the Elite Four, if you utilize him similarly. Yeah, thank you, dude. Thank you. That was my best attempt at a yeah. Shout out Screamoo. Incoming level 100 Squirt with no shiny is speaking into existence. Incoming level 100 Squirt with no shiny. What do you mean with no shiny? That bitch is shiny. I'm confused now. We still need him 3, or is one of the shinies already done? None of them are done. I need 1 Staryu, I need 1 Shelter, I need 2 Horsey, and I don't have it up there, but I actually need another Krabby or a Kingler as well. So we've got our job cut out for us, man. It's gonna be a while. Building back in my day, instead of Aura, we had the sauce and had drip. Bro, I'm not gonna try to be that guy. I think that was back in my day. That was like 2014. I think. Back when I was just a dumb old 15-year-old, and I'm just a dumb 26-year-old. Juice, sauce, a little bit of dressing, ice, wrist, a little bit of flexing. I wonder where Horsey Smuggle all is fed from. I bet it's from the Johto region. We gotta build that wall. It is from the Johto region, but I swear to fucking God, if you start anything to build that wall, I will have you taken out professionally. That is my operation. I am profiting from the Fent being brought from Johto to Kanto. This is your final warning. I will literally fucking kill you. I don't know how much clearer I can be. Stay away from my trafficable fentanyl. My trafficked fentanyl. Unless you want to buy some. In which case, do what you want. Johto is the Poke Cartel? Well, why do you think they were cutting Slowpoke tails there, man? It's another one of my side hustles. That Squirtle drives a Bugatti for sure. He is. He does. He do be. He's a top G. He's got multiple Bugattis for different outfits. Meaning I won't get a shiny till he's 100? Oh, I get you. Thank you for clarifying. Well, you're gonna run out of attack EVs before then. Holy fuck, guys. Okay. I wasn't trying to do this, but I have to. So first and foremost, if you guys remember the channel, drop those peppermint oil emotes. If you're wondering what the fuck I'm talking about, it's peppermint oil time. Shout out the oil. Now if you're wondering what the fuck I'm using this for, when I get tired and I can't stop yawning, put it on my mustache. And it helps keep me awake for at least 3 minutes. Until I feel tired again. Started in 2014, but it stayed for a bit. You know? Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Everything was golden or mint. I mean, I still think everything's mint. Fucking mint. Oh, dude, that was like 2019. That was a TikTok thing. Back when I used it, when I had like 80,000 followers on TikTok. For destroying cars of all things. Smelling salts, fuck! I don't got them. I don't got them, bro. You want to donate any smelling salts to the Flange Foundation? I remember having the most drip in 3rd grade and bragging about. Bro probably had like a fucking a chain made out of like paper tape, like glued ringlets or something. The Poke Cartel, when you owe them 0.02 200ths of a Poke Dollar. Yeah, they'll cut off your Slowpoke tail, dude. And they'll feed it to your wife, your kids. And then they'll take your family and raise them into the cartel. It's bad. Smelling salts work? They do. But I'm out of them. They're gone. So I made a vid about Sevi Islands for Johto. How long ago? Is this new? Is this old? Anyone think the Pokemon franchise missed out on huge money? They could have released a whole line of Pokemon toys that were the shiny variants? I would agree. I would agree. But they're also fucking swimming in it, man. I don't even know if they I mean, yeah, they would sell. I just think they make enough money doing what they do. It's to a point where the extraneous effort isn't even worth it. They're like, we're already rich. Just keep getting rich the same way we've been doing it. Might have to hand rear another chick. One's hatching right now, but it's a lot smaller than his siblings. Do you think that one is going to be roughly the same size as the one that hatched first, Rossi? Yeah, smelling salts work, just like our little friend Psyduck on Console 32 works. He has a full-time job, 9 to 5. Grinding, man. Grinding. You know, we call them new generations dumb, but with their brain rot in 10 years, they'll look back with nostalgia while talking shit about the then new memes. Yeah, that's true. You're right. You know, there's even a part of me that feels that way, because some of the memes I was looking at in the 2010s were literal fucking brain rot. That just wasn't something that anybody was calling it then. So you know what? I can't even blame them that much. It's kind of funny. Let's just hope we don't get a whole generation of fucking idiots. But everybody worries about that, and the world still turns, so I think we'll be fine. I was trying to find some shiny toys and couldn't find many. They do have some, but yeah, I think they're mostly limited to like plushies and stuff. Did you find anything? Happy to see you here. May from Hoenn. What's happening? How you doing? How you living? What's happening? I hope I didn't repeat myself there, but I literally speak so quickly and with so little thought on stream. I say a sentence and I immediately forget what I said previous. I'm not joking. You might think, oh yeah, that funny villain guy, he's making a big old knee slapper. It's gonna be good. No, I'm fucking serious. And this is just who I am, dude. I all the time just spew, just words. And I don't think about what I'm saying. I just fucking say what comes to my mind because I am inept. Proudly so. It's probably due to my ignorance, due to my, ineptitude? Is that a word? Probably. Something weird happened. Both are friendship evos, but my Baneri evolved. My Golbat refuses to evolve. Well, I imagine one doesn't have high enough friendship. Am I crazy to think that? Oh yeah, this is a bedtime song. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think I'm crazy to think that. I could be right, could be wrong. Nah, bro, this brain rot is different. I guess the TikTok trends are a lot more destructive, but also Ice Bucket Challenge also got me fired from a job. Dude, tell me the story about that. How'd you almost get fired from a job with the Ice Bucket Challenge? You like pouring on your boss or something? This brain rot is different, but I have one specifically that I remember watching in like 2014, 2013. And if you listen to it, you're gonna be like, holy shit, this is just complete brain rot. Oh yeah, it was genuinely pretty bad. But no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. They usually average around 0.12 to 0.21. Wow, so like a 50% change, or I guess 100% change in size variance. Like a range of varying size. I don't know if that makes sense. I hope it does. Like it could be half, or it could be. Oh fuck this! I'm done trying to say words. I'm over it. I'm just trying to say 0.12 is basically half of 0.21, almost. So it's quite a big range for starting out on those little fellows. Them little fellers. I was so worried I wasn't going to get to the Safari Zone in time, but I actually got everything in the Safari Zone on time! Well, with that being said, first of all, congratulations. Give me a little... Second of all, I want to know if there's anything else I need to do before I get there that I haven't thought of. Is it just Snorlax? And then you just walk over there? Yoy. Is there any story I have to do to get over there? Or can I just fuck it up and pretty much go? I'm almost certain I can just go, but... You'd be the best to tell me right now, honestly. I'm doing the Pokepuffs method, but apparently they hate me. Well, that is clear. What's the Pokepuffs method? I've never... Holy shit. I don't want to be tired. I don't know why this is happening. Yeah, I've never heard of that, though, before, May. I don't know what generation I am, because each place I look at is a different year definition. That's fair. I would say, oh, tell me, and I'll let you know, but if you're not of the age of majority, we don't need to be sharing that around here. Is age of majority mean adult? I would assume so. But, yeah, I don't know. All I know is I am not a millennial. And I was born in the 1900s. What a cool combo. 6-foot whole bucket full of water. Ice bucket challenge, and the foreman found the video on Vine. Dude, what did he say about that? Like, was he fucking livid? That's funny that he found it on Vine, of all places, too. Shout out Vine, bro. I miss that. I feel like pure shit. Just need her back. That was a good time. Zoomer Screamoo, probably. Yeah, the range of weight. I'm glad that I was at least somewhat understandable in my incoherent ramblings. I know I'm on the border between Gen Z and Alpha, I think. Maybe. Maybe. I genuinely have no clue. I'm sure it's one of the two, though. In fact, I'm almost certain. Oh my god! Why? Onto the bike path and straight to Safari? Okay, so oh. One sec. I'm gonna go reset all of my AV to HDMI converters, because if you look at console 13 right now, it's fucking off. Give me a second. All right. Got it. You can most definitely go to the Safari Zone. Perfect. Thank you for the confirmation, my friend. Thank you. I can imagine he's pretty pissed. I mean, first and foremost, that's a lot of fucking water. That's a lot of water, man. Second of all, that's a safety hazard, hydraulically speaking. Third of all, I don't know. I'm sure he had another reason. Oh, my fucking wisdom tooth's bothering me. Oh, I hate that thing. You grind the bottom of the screen minigame in X and Y, you get snacks called Pokepuffs. They raise the Pokemon's friendship, and you do a specific... Oh, dude. You do a specific game to get rare puffs that raise a lot of the friendship. Interesting. I wonder why I've never heard of that before. But thank you for clarifying for me, May. I appreciate that. I thought Alpha was 2020. I wish I could tell you, brother, but I do not know. I don't really know anything. A lot of the time, I'm speaking strictly off of assumption. Even so, experience-wise, my childhood was way more Gen Z than Alpha-like. I didn't really use the phone so much. That's fair. That's fair. I didn't really either. I did, like, I used my iPod Touch when I was home, but when I wasn't home, I mean, mobile data didn't exist for most of my childhood, right? So we'd play, like, games on our phones sometimes, but that was about it. Anxious to watch the Cartoon Network? In a good way anxious, or no? On the TV while I played with my toys. Dude, I miss just coming home and playing with toys. That was such a fun time. Music matches so well with the reboot of the HDMI converter. Oh, because it was all chaotic as fuck. Honestly, really stupid thing to do on company time. I mean, fair enough, but I feel you. Let me double check if that's shiny. I've done some pretty dumb stuff on company time before as well. I think we all have. Okay, let me just give it a quick boink, boink. Well, if it was shiny, well, it's not. Simply put, it's not. I grew up with 4 kids. That's 4 kids too many. 4 kids too many. I grew up as an only child, and that was still too much. Never have kids, guys. Never have kids. I searched it. Apparently, Alpha's 2010. Oh my god, that's earlier than I thought. I was only 11 then, bro. Shout out being 11, man. That shit was kind of hype. But I'm sure I was annoying as hell. And mobile data used to be crazy expensive here. It did. It did. I remember when mobile data, you'd spend like $100+ on a plan with like fucking 10 gigs. Nowadays, you know what I spend a month? I spend $32 a month. And I get 40 gigs unlimited. What that means is I get 40 gigs at full speed. I don't know the actual rates, so don't ask. And then I get slower data after 40 gigs, but it's unlimited. I cannot believe how much cheaper mobile data has gotten. I'll have to clip it to show you, but the noise popped up every time a screen popped up. Dude, sounds good. Definitely would love to see a clip of that. Yeah, 86K, come on, mother yucker. Sorry, I was being so loud that hurt my throat, and I felt like just letting out a forced gag was kind of the move. Felt like it was a vibe. 14,000 encounters, by the way. Yeah, it's coming in 86,000 encounters, bro. At the least, we gotta go just a little over 100K. Yo, Jack, I forgot to tell you. There's some sick-ass EDM shows coming up soon. They're both in a city that's very far away from you. But it'd be cool to see you there. Actually, they have shows in the city near you as well. It's just not the ones I'm going to. Anyway, there's so for one, Spaghetti. I'm sure you know Spaghetti. That's gonna be hype. It's free with RSVP. Free before 10:30. And then you know that video I sent you the other day of that like 13-song bro step mashup or dubstep mashup? That artist, Barely Alive, is doing some cheap shows around as well, and it should be hype. Yes. That is the plan. I've had the Spaghetti one tickets for like over a month, but the Barely Alive tickets just dropped like yesterday, and I was like, oh dude, it's all like bro step, like 2010s Skrillex. That's like because bro step is pioneered by Skrillex, right? It is purely bro step. It is going to be fucking amazing. It is going to be hype. And if you can find a way to, like, if you want to, like, make your way down here and then we could all head up together in one car or something, I'd love to go with you. I have a homie that's coming too. One of them's the 27th of June. That's the Barely Alive one. The other one is, I think it's June 13th, 12th or 13th. It's a Friday. But yeah, definitely gonna be cool. Definitely gonna be cool. And like I said, the spaghetti one's completely free. The other one's 33 bucks a person. Yo, Shu, thanks for the gold coin, my man. I appreciate the hell out of that. Pokemon, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? Had a great day so far or what? Remember never having video games at home, and I love to go to my favorite cousin's house so we could play together on his Xbox 360. Those are some fond memories to have, my man. They are, they are. Me, I always just rotted on the old Xbox. I was always playing Xbox. Fun fact, my first video game ever was Nintendo Switch back in 2023. Holy shit, really? Yeah, so you really didn't have much of a connectivity to electronics or video games much until recently. That's probably for the best, honestly, man. Good on your parents. But yeah, let me know what you think, Jack. And if you can make it, I'd love to go with you. Both should be some spectacular, fantastic EDM shows. GAMECUBES for sure, man. Say some coin. I want to buy Fent from Horsey. I think you need 3 more of those coins, and then Horsey will up a point, a singular point of Fent. I don't think you'll get any more for. Oh shit! Shoot with the gold coin. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Yo, shoot with another gold coin. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate it. Give me a sec, Jack. I'm just gonna. Take screenshots and I'll send them to you.
I'm just gonna take some screenshots and then I'll make sure you have them. Okay, they're both there. Oh, now I gotta send them over.
Oh, I was ignoring you, bro. I realized you messaged me. Wait, are those at the same fucking address? Bro, they're at the same venue. What? Oh, fuck me. I didn't realize I was going to the same venue for both. That's hilarious. Hand over the fence, Horsey. I don't know where it is. I think he lost it, dude. I think he lost the fence. But yeah, I sent you DMs of the screenshots of my order confirmations. I'm good, thanks. How about you? Got a bit of a headache, but other than that, I'm good. I'm happy to hear that. Other than that, you are good. Hopefully the headache goes away soon. Make sure to hydrate. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that will help. Every time my parents got... Oh, oh shit. You betcha, Jack. You betcha. Every time my parents got new phones, I'd have their old ones, but they never lasted more than 3 months. Why? Did you just smash the shit out of them? Why would they not last more than 3 months? Did they just use them to the point where they were fucking disintegrating? My last phone was the first one I didn't break, but rather got a brand new one as a gift. That's awesome. We love brand new phones as a gift. Also, fun fact, I have an iPhone 3 in my drawer that's never seen the light of day. Why? Why has it never seen the light of day? I also have 2 iPhone 3s. That's funny. I was a dumb kid and couldn't take care of a phone without destroying it. I mean, that's what happens when you give a child a phone. That's fair. Mine oftentimes got broken as well. So yeah, I know how it is. I know how it is. Well, I think I want to pop a frickin' Zin, dude. I don't know if I earned it. But I don't think I have to, because I'm an adult. My dad bought it as at a retail, and it was already broken. He wanted to fix it, but completely forgot about the poor thing. What needs to be fixed on it? Do you know?
Ooh, yummy mint lip pillow.
Yes. 15 bucks, little man. Put that Zin in my hand. Fuck yeah. Yeah, the ones I have are both fucking smashed. Maybe one day I'll fix them and try to revive them. Horsey sells the Fent Zins? Yeah. Do you, here, you know what? You gave the 3 gold coins, so honestly, I gotta respect that. Yo, Chrissy Bailey with the star. Thank you so much for the jewels. I appreciate the hell out of that. Guys, let's show some love with some W's or some cash flange emotes down below. I appreciate that. How you doing, Chrissy Bailey? Welcome in, welcome in. But anyway, what I was gonna say is, shoo, here you go. Here you go. Have one on Horsey. Yep, just grab it. Just, yep. Oh, there you go. There you go. But you took 2, you cheap fuck. Last time I'm ever gonna be kind to you. Piece of shit. I'm good. Nice display. Thank you so much, Chrissy. I appreciate that. If you have any questions, concerns, comments, qualms, you want to know what goes into the setup and how we do all this stuff, feel free to ask. And I will answer anything I can for you. I will. Basically lobotomized? Yeah, just like mine. Just like mine. Are you only on YouTube? Yeah, dude. Only YouTube vertical live streams at the moment. Part of me is considering doing horizontal as well, but I'm a little insecure now because Shu was all like, no, you'll fail. It's gonna be so bad. You'll never succeed if you do that. So now I don't know if I'll ever do it again. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Bro is like, bro really wanted me to cry that day, I think. Shu Mouse? I thought that was pretty accurate to what he sounded like. 1% on console 29. He might be a mouse. Shout out Stuart Little. Actually, no, fuck Stuart Little. Yeah, we hate that guy. Bill and I've arrived at my friend's house. We'll unfortunately leave stream for a bit. It might still be up when I'm back. Hey, no worries, no worries. Thank you very much. Have a fantastic time. And, I mean, most importantly, just enjoy yourself, dude. Stay safe. Back in my day, Jules were shitty vapes. Hey, dude. When I was 18, my wife, at the time, girlfriend of like 6 months, went to Los Angeles for her 16th birthday. Yeah, it's not the best age gap. We got a couple years between us. It's cringe. I look back on it differently now. But anyway, we were both kids. And we don't make the best decisions when we're kids. But, yeah, one of the things I had her do is get her mom to buy me a Jewel kit when they were in LA. And she brought it back, and I loved my Jewel. But the pods are so expensive to replace, man. They are really kind of shitty, though, honestly. But yeah, just on YouTube, Chrissy. There's a Champions tourney next week. Hope I can survive. Dude, you're not only going to survive, you're going to fucking thrive, my friend. You're going to thrive. I can feel it. Shoes on that, like... Hold up. Where's the fucking... He's on that type of beat. Can you guys hear the fucking, soundboard at all? It's still quiet, isn't it? That bastard is still quiet, I bet. I did a whole bunch of editing to it yesterday. I thought it was going to be good. And, I cucked myself, because I was wrong. And I listened to it today, and it sounded quiet. Good luck, pal! Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pull a Mickey Mouse voice on that. Give me a sec. Let me get a... Good luck, pal! Be sure not to get them chocolate starfish without my presence, huh? There you go. I cringed doing that, but I felt like doing it, so I'd do it. And I don't justify myself to you people. I don't need to justify myself. I'll be a loser on my own, and I'll take pride in it. Yo, of course, Pokemon. What's your plans for the rest of the day, my man? Soundboard loud and clear, homies. It was Audible. Audible.com/BillAndFlange for 10% off your first month. It was good. Okay, now hear me out. I'm gonna try some more. I want y'all's participation in telling me if you hear them. So first of all, we got this. Can you guys hear the punch? Is the punch loud enough? I can turn the punch volume up. Not all of them can be turned up because some of them are... What is this carnival bullshit? The fuck am I at? The county fair? Yeah, merry-go-round? Eat my ass, bro. Give me DK Summit. If I don't get DK Summit right now, I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh, you fucking idiot. Okay, it's heard. Good. Is it loud enough? Is it loud enough that you hear that and you're like, holy fuck, he fist bumped me. That's wild. The interactivity is crazy around here. That YouTube exclusive billing. Hey man, I'm a YouTube loyalist. I've been using YouTube since like around when it came out, and I love it. Okay, next thing's next. We hydrate. Let me know if you can hear ye ol' water. Boom. Sip. Was the sip audible? If it was, double tap that screen and drop a like to let the algorithm know that you like this content and other people with interest similar to you might like it as well. Appreciate you being here. Hope you guys are doing great, by the way. The boy's chameleon. Not at all. I didn't think so. I didn't think so. That fucking bastard. Okay, let me check real quick. I want to see if I can turn that one up. I don't think that one can be turned up. Talk in my mouth. No, it can't be. Alright. This is not a today thing.
Sip is too quirky and quiet.
Bro's just shouting out Pokemon natures just to show off his knowledge, dude. Just trying to show off his knowledge. Okay. Now let's pretend I was, I got a shiny I didn't want. And I'm like, ah! Was that audible? Audible.com/BillandFlange for now 20% off your first month. Buy it now while it's hot. Because once it's not hot, it's going in the garbage. It's never coming back again. Guys, I'm not sponsored by anybody, by the way, just so you know. Definitely got to clean up and practice doubles. Valid. What do you got to clean up? The whole house? Just the room? Put a little louder? Okay. Can't do that either. Fuck. Okay, let's try another one. How about that one? Was that audible? I can't turn it up either. I'm actually realizing 99% of these can't be turned up. Shit. Audible.com. Sounds good. How about that? Can we hear that? Is that good?
Daddy, chill.
That one's probably way too quiet.
Bruh.
How about the bruh? That's good, yes. Okay, well, at least the punch is there. Sad that the drinking's not... Oh, there's this one. This was supposed to be a surprise, but I'm just gonna let her rip like a fucking Beyblade. How does that sound? That's gonna be the new, oh my god, look what's on the screen notification noise thing. I'm gonna try to maybe not say anything and just play it and let people look for it. I think that's a good idea. Now also, this song's so quiet that I don't know if it really would be audible over a loud soundtrack, but audible could be louder. That one I think I can turn up. No, I can't. Okay, let me try something. Go into my old fucking settings here. And we'll go to my soundboard audio settings. Properties. Ooh, not properties. Advanced audio properties. Soundboard is turned up to 200%. Let's go 400%. Let's really fuck it up. Okay. Now, I want to know if that makes it any louder on its own. There we go. Was that louder? Did you shit your pants because it was way too loud? Did it change at all? I'm not confident in any of those. I really don't know. The kitchen. My mom's pissed today. Just that kind of girl. Hey, man, sometimes you can be pissed. Better that than being shit. Being shit would not be good. It was like a good volume. Sponsored. Okay, now, Is that audible now? Can we hear the sip better? What was the other quiet one? The trumpet. This one might be a little loud, so just so you know, watch your ears. You've been warned. You have 3, 2, 1. Okay. Still needs to be louder? Come all over me. That sucks, dude. Also, what is this music? Get out of here with the haunted house. Oh, and the demo. Go 600%? Okay, sounds good. We're going full bore at 600%.
Yay, 600.
Okay, we're at 600 in this biatch. Okay, sip. That's a different one. Was that audible? Did you guys hear what that said? If you heard what that said, type it down below. And if you didn't, then get your ears checked. You might be going deaf, or it's not working. Good? Okay, well, what did it say then? Huh? Huh? You smug little bastard? Zin sponsor this, man. It's probably not the best sponsor, but money's money, bro. I'll take it. This isn't necessarily supposed to be the most family-friendly stream.
Daddy, chill.
Okay, and we got the trumpet. How's that now?
How's it now? Is it good?
And then is the punch way too loud? Okay, we're good on that. How are we feeling on punch? Oh, yeah. We'll give another punch during a louder song. Yeah, just like that. It's funny, because we don't even have Zins in Canada. We just have one brand. And you have to get them from a friggin' pharmacy, man. Trumpet pretty quiet still? Shit in my mouth. Okay, how about this? How's that sound? Punch good, can be louder? Okay, punch can be turned up. Turned down for what? Punch can be turned up. So let's turn up punch a little bit. Then how about now? Does it need to go up more? Trumpet I can't turn up. I'll have to mess with that outside of stream. Yeah.
Oh.
Leave punch should go 800. Okay. I low-key feel like we should just go to like 1,000% at this point. But there, we got 800 now. Okay. That's punch at 800. How do we like punch at 800? I like that I'm getting this done while I'm still actively shiny hunting. This is good. Wow, it's good. I'm wearing earbuds. Maybe it's different for non-earbud wearers. All right, all right. Well, let's hit a wow again. Is it too loud or is it good? Punch out red 500. That could be a really good thing or that could be a really bad thing. I mean, if I got a red 500, I'd be pretty happy. So I'm going to take that as good. Now sponsored by Zin and Cookies. All right, bro. Are you talking cookies? Is that like a weed brand? Or I didn't really hear the sip. I'm going to try it again. Now that we're at 800. So we got the cheers. We rocking with that or what? Thank you guys very much for the 17 likes on the stream, by the way. I appreciate the hell out of it. Was the sip audible.com? It was louder than the cheers. Okay. Okay, okay. I'm going to give it a quick listen on my end and just see. Oh yeah, sip was good. Okay, let me hear a punch. Okay, that's pretty good. We're getting dialed in. I like this. Bro's quiet. Bro's quiet.
Daddy, chill.
Okay. Yeah. Eating. Let's try that. Okay. Okay, well, this one's gonna be crazy loud. Let me see. No, that one's not that bad either. Let's just go. 900. 900, and then let's hit the bruh. And that's okay for now. My captaincy here for stream 144. That's fucked. It's actually 144 now, dude. What has been going on? What's been new? How's life been treating you, dude? Now I gotta remember, if I ever turn off the, my my audio that captures the, what do you call it? That captures my full PC audio. Those are going to absolutely earfuck anybody, so I gotta remember not to do that. L good, W lewd. W lewd. That's a little bit sus, man, but I get you. I get you. Life goes. Better than most, worse than most, average. Alright, well, I think we can rock with those for now. Oh! Wait, the one I wanted to hear is the sparkle, how it sounds. Give me 1 sec. One sec. Yeah, it's good. I like it. Average? Well, hey. Could be below average, so I'm glad to hear it, dude. What are you up to today? Ugh. Hair's not doing good today. They're all pretty good now, I think. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I just got to make sure that I don't... yeah, so I can't... Is that? No, it's not shiny. I can't use any of those when I'm actively capturing a Pokemon because of how it's a long story. My audio sources are all fucked up. I gotta fix them. Bromy is locked in. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Well, we'll keep on going forward, and if I gotta make any tweaks in the future, I will. I ate cod croquette today. It was awesome. What is, oh, Console 22 being a cunt. What is cod croquette? I must ask. One moment. Yo, local creek boy, thank you very much for the luck. I appreciate it. We're looking for 1 Shelder, 1 Staryu, 2 Horsey, and 1 Krabby. Or Kingler. Either works. Anything new been happening recently? I don't know what croquette is. That's my biggest qualm there, my friend. I don't know what that is. Hey, thank you so much. Are you shiny hunting today, Creek Boy? You just chilling, hanging out, vibing? W Wood, better punch it. Better punch it. How you gonna make your tools otherwise, man? Throw that shit in the water. pull out a shiny 1% Psyduck on console 22. On this one. Oh. Well, that's not at all what I thought it was gonna be. Better be pissed off than pissed on. Shout out Jack for saying that today. Playing FN with a couple of friends right now? What's FN? You mean FireRed? Or just FN as in something else I don't know? Fret Vibes! Happy to see you here, buddy. What's going on? What's going on? The shiny should pop up any second now that you're here. Dude, if history repeats itself, it's possible. How have you been? Hopefully you and the old Miss Vibes are doing wonderful. Got the shiny Charmin ZA. Awesome, dude. How long did that take you to get? And are you utilizing it for more shinies now? The question we're all waiting to hear the answer to. Ooh, okay. A croquette is a deep-fried snack with crunchy, crispy exterior and creamy, thick meat. Fish or vegetable with ragu filling. That does sound pretty yummy. That sounds a little bougie, if I do say so myself. And did you go out somewhere to purchase this? Did you make this? How did you end up doing that? Thank you for explaining what that is, by the way. I've heard the term before, but I've just never ever been curious enough to actually figure out what it is. We're doing well. The guitar streams have been a blast to do. Dude, that's awesome. You really kill it on the guitar streams, I gotta say. You're very talented, man. You gotta keep that up. You still playing your playthrough with the guitar controller or what? I immediately got a shiny Houndour and a hyperspace portal. Nice, dude. Are you utilizing it or is it a box Pokemon for you? Feel my fingers getting better at figuring out songs on the spot. Loving it, dude. You've been doing a great job just in months and months and months ago. Because I haven't really been in the streams too much recently. My apologies, but my reference point months and months and months ago, you were already doing fantastic. So glad to hear you're improving. You must be doing impeccable now. Bro's like, no, don't set the bar too high. Then hunted / got a shiny bun nearby. Dude, we love a shiny bun. You're saying Baniri, right? That's what you got? Yeah, I figured so. Thank you for the correction. There's variants of croquette too. 1% on console 9. Can have cheese filling or shrimp or beef or even potato. It's such a known snack here, I couldn't imagine someone not knowing about it. Yeah, I don't know why. We just don't have we don't got the culture, bro. We don't got the culture here. I'm just gonna make sure that one Seadra is not shiny. I don't think it is, but it's possible. Okay, let's see what happened when I fished it up. Did it sparkle? Did it make all my dreams come true? No, not even close. It had shit on my dreams. That's okay, though. I'm really just hoping for a shiny today, guys. I didn't make a poll today. I'm gonna put one up real quick. Just give me one moment to do so. Okay. Boom.
Boom.
Boom. Okay. Boom. Okay. Okay, now I've got a poll live for you guys. Sorry about that. Ate at a restaurant that focuses on Portuguese cuisine. Dude, we love Portuguese cuisine. I want to eat some Portuguese cuisine. Oh, we got 3 1%. All to 25, 28, and 20. Let's go. No sparkles, but they're there. They're there. I think that's how you spell it, Creek Boy. I'm pretty sure you're right. Dude, congrats on getting close to 3K watch hours. I'm proud as hell of you, Cobbles. Keep up the good work you've been doing, man. Unfortunately, I'm a bit of a tight financial spot, so I need to get more students ASAP. That's why I've given up on gaming streams for the time. That makes sense. I get it, man. I completely understand. When money is tight, you gotta do what you gotta do. Those finances have to take precedent, man. That's just the way of life. But you got this. Why is Beneria one of your favorites, Cobbles? W Mike for the positivity. I just noticed you didn't make a poll. Yeah, me too. I'm sitting there. I'm like, I feel like something's missing on the screen, but I don't know what the fuck it is. Yeah, it was due to my negligence. Due to my ignorance. No, it didn't shine. Eventually. Eventually something will. Might. Maybe. I don't know. Giselle the AR. I mean, that's basically what I'm doing now, minus a little bit of speaking and a little bit of finger mashing. Hey, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Fret. Oh, this is a good one. I don't know if I've heard this song before. What is this from? SNES Battle Course 4 that was used on Mario Kart Wii. Love it. Cobble's getting bold with it. Console 28 will get the next shiny. Alrighty, dude. Sounds good. Sounds good, man. I'll be watching out for it. I hope you're right. Shiny Pokehunt's backing up that Console 28. Hype. Hell yeah! Console 28, top left in the back, guarded by the 2 orange spice cubes. Yes. Nearly and dearly guarded by the best of the best. I do prefer my, I prefer my Pokemon XD, my Pokemon XD GameCubes over the orange ones. The orange ones are still cool, though. Yes, number 28's 3-point percentage in the 2026 playoffs. 42%. 42% conservatively. I don't know why, I just feel that's right. What do you think? I had to get Shu hyper? Yeah, man. Bro's not hyper enough today. We gotta get him fucking rounded up on that. 56%. Okay. Bro's confident. All right. Almost as confident as that 1% Psyduck on Console 25. Number 28 on the Lakers, by the way. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm kind of sad about the Lakers getting knocked out. Knocked out of the old bracket, but hey, it is what it is, man. What are you going to do without Kobe? And yes, I'm aware it's been years, but I'm still coping. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Okay, so you're Nazis? Why do you say that? Bro must hate inclement weather. Every time a fucking thunderstorm happens, he's like, ugh, OKC! Did they knock, were they the ones that knocked LA out? Dude, this is peak fucking audio right here. What is this? This has gotta be like, I knew it. Delfino Airstrip. I didn't know it was Delfino Airstrip, but I figured it was Mario Sunshine. That one helicopter indeed, man. And rest in peace, everybody on the plane. A lot of people don't take that into account. There was a whole other family, as well as him and his daughter. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. But yeah, dude, that one helicopter just didn't work out. When I was a child, I was afraid of wind, and every time I felt it, I would run inside. Bro's like, no, it's gonna sweep me away. It's gonna pick me up and take me far away from home. I can't have that. And thus, I will run to the nearest safety of my mother's arms. 15,000 current phase encounters, my friends. 85k until we hit 100k. I think it's going to happen soon. I think it's going to happen No, it's not. It's gonna be a long time, actually. I'll pray for them once they can hoop like a god. Bro, you didn't even know their skills in the court were likely unmatched. Unmatchable. 48th least educated state. They get terrorized by tornadoes. They target and injure star players. They flop on offense for free throws and play insane fouling defense the refs don't call. They're basketball Nazis, but at the same time, I mean, while that's fair, for a lot of that, we really ought to be blaming the refs, right? Cope? Okay, let's hear it. Let's hear it. I want to hear your 2 cents on this, Jack. What do you got? Why is he wrong? What, Ohio never got a tornado, man? Bro just has it good his whole life. He's got to kick the other people while they're down. I don't know anything about the states, by the way, so if that sounds like a dumb question, go shit your pants, man. Go soil your underwear. Also, can we really stop the devaluation of the word Nazi? I assume by that you mean not respecting the weight that comes with the word? I would assume that's what you mean. If so, that's fair. Ohio got nuked a couple of years ago? So Shu is coping. Lou Dort needs to be arrested? I don't know who that is, but by virtue of the name, yeah, that's probably fair. It's a funny name. Oh, yeah, shit. That's a funny name. Yeah, I'm lucky I don't live anywhere with tornadoes. That happen often, anyway. Sure, we'll have one run through in the next week because I said that. Yeah, dude. Unprompted, but we needed it. Lakers were never going to win regardless, but there was some horrific calls from the refs. OKC has way too much depth. Lakers have 6 actual players, maybe, and one of them was injured the whole time. Yeah, that definitely doesn't help. That definitely would not help. Could we maybe hook onto a fish? Is that possible? Anything aquatic? Yeah, just give me something aquatic. Yeah, I'll take that. A crab's aquatic. Dude, I actually feel like I haven't seen a shiny in fucking 10 years. This is actually asinine. Bro, AJ Mitchell on a $3 million dirt cheap contract, dropping like 20 points per game. Meanwhile, we got Dalton Necht. I think it's on like 10 M's. Same with Maxi Kleber, Vanderbilt. Yeah, bro. I don't know, but I'm going to agree just to make you happy. How's that sound? Don Cheek, is that how you say that? Would have gave him belt? I don't want to get the belt. That sounds painful. What, fishing sucks? Yeah. And I got so many fishing hunts I've got to do. Yeah, fishing on Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald is the worst. I really, you know, I can respect why they made the fishing mechanic what they did. Does that mean I like it? No, not a fucking chance. Because you can't multi-hunt it no matter how much you want to. I wonder if there's a way. I wonder if I could pioneer a way to multi-hunt them. Like with some level of ease. I could try that one day. Literally the Lakers' fault. Like, OKC, front office, cooking. I can't blame them for being good. I can respect that opinion. Rob Pelinka getting the boot. As long as it's a pair of Tims, gotta give him a good boot. I don't know, maybe there's better boots. Shout out Dora, I guess. Me neither. Yeah, that's the one thing that is potentially going to stop me from doing a Oak Challenge on Ruby Sapphire. Believe me, I would like to. I just don't know how I'm gonna get around the fishing aspect. That's actual bullshit. It's gonna suck a lot. Like a lot. But yeah, I don't know. If I don't end up doing a an oak challenge on Ruby Sapphire, it would be nice to have the freedom to kind of hunt wherever I want. But I also would like to do an oak challenge in Ruby Sapphire just to extend the content, you know? Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get around the fishing. I could also just kind of make my own challenge out of it. I could do something else for fishing encounters. I don't know. Back in my day, basketball players had names like Jaquan Marcus III. I mean, they might still, dude. They might still. You never know. Most of the Pokemon you see on screen are not even fish. That's fair. They are aquatic, though. I don't know how bro's catching a crab with a fucking lure, though, man. I ain't never seen somebody throw a spinner in the water to get a crab. I don't think that's how that works. I think it depends on how a guy wants it, because surfing encounters are much nicer than fishing. Yeah, but then when do you get surf? When do you get surf in Ruby Sapphire? Because, yeah, I guess I could just omit fishing in Ruby Sapphire and then make it work. And I can make it my own challenge. The old Professor Flange challenge. That's not a bad idea, actually. Professor Flange. And then modify... especially, like, if I do Kanto, whatever you want to call it, in a full Professor Oak way, I think I earned it to slightly modify my own challenge for the next region, right? Want my eggs sunny side up, please and thank you. I'll take them scrambled. 1% on console 15. I'm loving my reorganized setup. It feels better. Are you talking about the overlay, or are you talking about, like, organized hardware? Servers after you beat Norman? And which one is Norman? Gym? I know he's the normal type gym, your dad, but is he gym 3? Or gym 4? How'd you reorganize the hardware, Pokehunts? Also, I've caught clams and crabs plenty of times from rod and reel. Genuinely. A clam? How do you get a clam from rod and reel? You're talking real life? I mean, you might not be lying. I also feel like you could be pulling one on me here. 85k to go. That's right. That's right, Shu. Cruelty-free shiny hunting. Yo, that's a funny way to put it, actually. I like that. Cruelty-free shiny hunting. Yeah, we don't use hooks around here, man. We just wait until they run into us on top of the water. Bro saying Kanto like Emmanuel Kant is wild AF. I say Kanto sometimes, too. I just choose day to day, minute to minute, hour to hour. I like Kanto, though. Gym 5. Ooh, that's a long time to wait. But I guess I could just omit the encounters until Gym 5. And then I could do all my water stuff. Shout out Smash Bros. Melee, by the way. I'll make you a breakfast sandwich, Mike. Don't worry. Nah, he's going to say that, and he's going to make you a tuna melt. And he's going to say it's a breakfast sandwich because it's breakfast time. I think that's what he's going to do. Hold on, I might have some pick. Yeah, dude, send him over. I'd be happy to check it out. Joke's on you. I don't eat breakfast. Joke's on you. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day. No. That's propaganda. That was big cereal propaganda. I do enjoy cereal though, man. And if you don't enjoy cereal, I don't know if I can associate with you. All right, I'm gonna set up for stream. If you catch Shiny Psyduck, I do expect it to be called Vibes. Okay, I will keep that in the back of my mind, and I'll make sure that is recommended by somebody, by me basically forcing it on them. I'll be like, no, Fret wants somebody to say it, and then someone's gonna be like, oh, I like Fret, I'll do it, and hopefully it'll win. Sounds good, brother. It's a 1%. I'm really hoping I get it. That'd be cool. Have you had the Reese's Pieces mini cereal? I don't think so. There was one that was similar growing up in childhood. I just don't remember what the hell it was called. Maybe it was the same thing and I'm just tripping. I don't know. Puppy eyes intensify. If I had a puppy that looked at me like that, I would sell it. Don't look at me like that. That's fucking weird, dude. Get out of my face. No, you don't get a treat for that. You're getting rehomed. I assume you've tried it. How is it, Jack? Reese's Puffs cereal from my childhood. Yeah, that's like that's what I was thinking. I thought it was Reese's Puffs cereal, but not minis. I do recall there being a Reese's cereal, though, or something that was, like, peanut butter flavored. Something like that. I like fasting from dinner meal to lunch the next day. That's not a bad idea. I mean, fasting's not bad for you. It's good for you in a lot of ways, so I get that. Reese's Pieces sound like a Harry Potter spell? Goodness. That would have to be a Ron Weasley exclusive, I feel. Don't ask me why I feel that way. I just do. Shout out Starships, bro. Sunny, pick when I'm home. They're deli sauce. Sounds good, dude. Sounds good. I look forward to seeing it. Expecto a fist in your Patronum. That sounds like it would hurt. But I'll try anything once. Except suicide. I'm going to stay away from that one. Probably not my best bet. Yeah, I'm not going to expect a fist in my Patronum, but if one ends up there, then it kind of is what it is. And I'm going to have to deal with it. Well, that turned dark real quick. Yeah, that's just life, man. It's always around the corner. You least expect it. And then it's like, holy fuck, that was there the whole time? All right, well, that sucks. That me howling, not gonna lie. Hey, man, it's the truth. Some things you just don't want to try once. I got a worse joke for that, but I'm gonna leave it. I think the spell for that is luminous. Just luminous, one word. That's the whole spell. I feel like that would have a lot of accidental uses. Oh, hold up. I got a Jan message here. That's facts, bro. Reese's Puffs. I fuck with it. W Jansport? W Jansport indeed. Ooh, I got a photo of the new setup layout from Pokehunts. It's in the tech section of the Discord if anyone wants to see it. Love to see the 5 cubes all sitting beside you. Got those Coca-Colas lined up. Big old monitor, second monitor. Yeah, it's looking good, man. I like it. Looking great, my friend. Yo, Starships with the W Jansport. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. All right. I'll take it. Is there a shiny on the screen, guys? You guys see a shiny? I think I see no shinies. All right. Well, I guess I'll fucking keep on going then. I love puppies. I like it when they act cute and I play rough with them. Yeah, I like when you get to grab a puppy and like kind of like, you know, push it around, and then they get all hyped up and they like run at you and they do their little lap around the room type of thing. Yeah, but I don't want to take care of them. That's the thing. That's why I don't have pets. Put the setup in tech and clams in pets. Oh, you put clams? Bro, I didn't see that. What the fuck? Ooh. No shit, bro. Hooked a clam. He's dead ass. I don't know what that second fish is, but that's a crazy looking fish. Third one, got some... Oh, a clam and some algae? Another clam? Dude, shout out catching clams. I did not think you could catch a clam with a rod. So, did they actually bite it? Or do you just... Is that like a false hook in a way? How does that work? But yeah, that setup's looking fantastic, Pokehunts. I really like it. Yeah, I've never played any of the Harry Potter games, unfortunately. Might just be nostalgia, but I swear they're actually elite games. I've heard other people share a similar sentiment. But in another sense, it's like, one could only assume they'd be shovelware, because they're after a set of books and movies, right? Shu played PS2 Harry Potter game when he was like 5, early life memory that felt like a fever dream. Rip my PS2! Can we get the PS2 back? Can we fix it? I bet Bob the Builder could fix it. I had COS on PC and played it a bunch. It was awesome from what I remember. I think I'd have to like watch the whole series and then play it so I could have a true appreciation for the games. So they actually bite it. That's interesting, dude. What the fuck? So do you keep them or do you just throw them back in the water? Because like, being that they bite on it and clamp on it, I can imagine that it's got to be hard to get them to let go. That's so weird to me that they're like a living being that can do stuff. Like, you're just a little thing in a shell, man. What do you mean you exist and you can move around and bite things? That's genuinely one of the weirdest creatures I think I've ever seen. PS2 is the best shit ever. PS2 was an absolutely groundbreaking console for the time, and I have a lot of childhood memories on PS2. I do really enjoy it. I'd like to play some of the GTA series on stream one day. Specifically, oh shit, what's it called? Vice City Stories. That game is super underrated. Mostly, I mean, it wasn't really popular, and it's more expensive nowadays. Yeah, PS2 is elite. A really good lineup of games on that console as well. Ow. Oh, okay. Bro, every time I burp, it fucking tastes like the ramen I ate earlier. Calisse de tabarnak. I use them as bait, and you just take the hook out like a fish. Oh, so they don't clamp down too hard, but they do be clamping on it. Yeah, Vice City Stories is way too expensive. I got one copy for like near market value like 6 years ago, and then another one I went to a local game store and I got one for I think it was 15 or 20 bucks. So I actually have 2 copies of Vice City Stories. It had the map and everything. When I saw that, I was like, no, I don't care if I technically don't need to spend the money. I'm gonna get it just because it's like if I went in public and I found a copy of Pokemon Box for like 500 bucks, like an NTSC United States version, I would definitely I would buy it even though I don't need it. Like when the value's there, you do it, right? Shout out Brap, bro. You like that shoe? Cubbles, we gotta get you a copy of Vice City Stories. I tell you, the story is really good. As Sleeps, welcome on in. Happy to see you here on the stream. What's happening, my friend? We got 2 1% Psyducks side by side, 26 and 27. Anything new going on today, Az? I think I'm gonna burn discs when I get a PS2. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely doable. People were doing it then. You can surely do it now. I'm not gonna say you should. For probably legal reasons, I don't know. But, yeah, I'd say it's worth it, bro. I'd say it's worth it. You know, I have a bunch of PS2s. I should maybe mod one at some point. I think I got 5 or 6 of them. Only one fat, though. Most of the PS2s I have are slims, unfortunately. But I got a lot of them for, like, $0 to $30. What do you mean you don't own GTA 6? Dude, everyone has it. Most pre-ordered game of all time. I talked about this last stream and no one responded. Does anybody know if there's a definitive release date? Like, as serious as I can be, as dead-ass as possible. Does anybody know if there's actually a scheduled release for GTA 6 yet? Maybe that's 2... Yeah. Doubles. Okay. Still gotta do my research. Valid. Research is warranted. I have every console I could ever want except the PS2. Shoot, we gotta get you a PS2, man. Gotta do that Facebook marketplace grind. I think November this year. That's what I thought, but my memory of that kind of feels like a fever dream because every time I'm like, oh yeah, they have a release date. It's fucking pushed another year ahead or something. I gotta get a PS5 for when that comes out though, so I can actually play it, because it's going to be on consoles before PC. What kind of PS2s do you got, Cubbles? Slims, Fats, Black, Silver? What you rocking? Nothing much. Doing electrolysis in my course, and that's giving me a headache, as all the words are similar, but I'm taking a break from studying right now. Well, hey, hopefully you're enjoying your break so far. Thanks for being here for that. How am I, good sir? I'm doing good. Doing good. Today's a good day. I'm enjoying it. I'm shiny hunting, which I always love, always appreciate, always enjoy. And I'm hanging out with you beautiful people. So, yeah. Couldn't be much better. Except for maybe a lottery win real quick, you know? Thanks for asking. The Chosen One. Welcome on in. It is a Friday Junior. Yes, indeed it is. What a great day to have a Friday Junior. How you been, brother? Anything happening today? Yeah, I'm sure you're probably right, Mike. They'll likely delay it again. I wouldn't be shocked. November 19th, 2026? Fuck. Dude, that's almost 13 years to the day after the Xbox One came out. Fun fact. You got 3 PS2s, 2 Fats, and 1 PAL Region Slim. Why do you have a PAL Region one? Did you have some PAL games you wanted to play on it? Did you do that to mod it? What was your motivation there? WPS2 collection, Couples, how many total games you got? Yo, at least 5. At least 5. Maybe even 7. Too many to count, Shu. I'm loaded with them. Well, it's nice, because a lot of PS2 games, I found at least in the last 10 years, you're able to get pretty cheap, depending on who you bought them from online. Got a 1% on console 22, love it. Blood's got hundreds. Nothing wrong with having hundreds of PS2 games. In fact, that's just a W. Got a couple PAL Region games, fair enough, man. Do you have a modded PS2? I thought you did. I'm almost certain you did. And the reason I ask is because if you did, does that take away the region lock or no? Ooh, this is a good little song. What do we got here? What is this? Bonneton! Super Mario Odyssey OST. Well, I don't know what that is, but shout out, I guess. I hope when GTA 6 releases, the world gets a break from all the politics and whatnot, and everybody reconciles over their love of carjacking in-game. I hope so too, man. I hope so too. I think it's genuinely going to be a revolutionary time when we finally see a new GTA. I haven't played GTA in years, but I would love... Like, when it comes out, man, you can bet this channel is going to be a GTA channel for like a month. It's got to happen. Modded memory cards? Yeah, sort of. How does that work? If you don't mind me asking. I know absolutely nothing about modding PS2s. So is it just like files you add to the card? And how do you do that? Do you do that through the console? Do you buy them that way? But yeah, the only console I've ever modded in my life was a it was my 3DS XL. And I haven't really used it at all for any of its benefits. But I did mod it, it worked, and yeah, now I can use it when I want. Oh, that's right, I did use Pokemon Bank. Yeah, actually, you brought that to my attention, Shu. Yeah, I did utilize it to trade some Pokemon up. Back when I was trading them over to viewers when I had the time to commit to it. I have a couple of them that have free McBoot. Okay, already installed. That allows for some cool stuff like playing games off a USB and hard drive. That sounds awesome. Almost as awesome as a 1% Psyduck on console 10. Yeah, it's interesting. So you just bought them online that way then, hey? I have a bunch of mons I need to move to the Switch to. What mons do you want to move to the Switch to, and from what games? Like to preserve my discs from being scratched to hell. I get that. The only thing I don't get that with is Game Boy Player discs, because holy fuck, those get a lot of use in this household, man. They get a lot of use. Then again, not really, because they stop spinning the second the game loads, so maybe I should take that back. They see a lot of swaps, though. Moo Moo Meadows in this bitch. I don't need to look at it anymore. I know by heart this is Moo Moo Meadows. Yo, we hooked it. Let's go. Yeah, whatever. I know you have Intimidate. It's not intimidating. In fact, it just kind of pisses me off. I gotta double check now because I'm doubting that I was right. I know it's Moo Moo Meadows, but I'm still doubting. Yeah, of course it is. Why wouldn't it be, bro? Got a 1% on console 16. Love to see it. Welcome on in, SideXI. Almost 16k deep. Almost double odds. My PvP mons and breeding mons from Gen 7 into Shining Pearl for Battle Tower. Dude, how soon is that happening? That gonna happen, like, tomorrow? This week? This month? This year? I would never move my Gen 4 mons. I don't blame you. I don't think I would move mine either. Hello, Nicole. Happy to see you here. Welcome back. Hope you're doing wonderful today. You just bought Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness on the Switch. Awesome. Have you played it yet, or are you tuning in just before you get that playthrough started? Intimidate delays the hunts a bit. It's definitely annoying. It is definitely annoying. I don't like anything delaying my hunts. And when you mix Intimidate with fishing and 32 GameCubes, it turns into a really angersome time. Turns into a time that's not so vibey. What is so vibey, though, is that we are 84,000 away from the road to 100k. We're at 16,000 encounters. Almost double odds on this phase. With that being said, let's drink some water. Yep. I'm hydrated now, motherfucker. 16k. You load 16k. What do you get? Another day older and no shinies yet. Ol Oak. What would it be? Ol Oak, don't you call me? Because I can't go. I owe my soul to the Pokemon Go. I don't know, man. If anyone knows that original song, you'll really value the effort I put into that. But if you don't know the original song, I don't blame you. It's pretty old. And that's not even... The version I'm thinking of when I sing that isn't even the original. Road to 100k. We're getting there, brother. Ooh, we got a 1% on console 8. Ooh, got one on number 2 as well. Beautiful. I love it. Well done, Billin. What did I do well? Oh, you know the song. Let's go, Mike. Let's go. Let's go. Just for that, you get a little fist bump, brother. I've already started a playthrough of Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, and what do you think about it? How do you enjoy it? I've played through a little bit of it in my life. I've not beaten it, though. I will also one day do a Coliseum / XD. I'll do a playthrough of both of them on stream eventually. Punch tree, got wood, get wood. Punch tree, get wood. Make tools. Punch more wood. Make more tools. Build a hut. Whatever you need to do. It is so fun, Billin. What is your favorite part about it so far, Nicole? If you could choose one thing, what do you like the most about it? I think it's a pretty neat game, I must say. But I've mostly played through, because Coliseum came first, right? I'm pretty sure. I've played most of my time between those two has been on Coliseum. But either way, I haven't played either of them a ton. So guys, I've been considering a marathon. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but I've been lightly considering a marathon before I go on vacation. And I want to know what a good length for a marathon is in your guys' opinion. So my streams are usually 3 to 4 hours. What classifies a good time period for a marathon? 10 hour? Ooh, okay. I think 10's doable. Especially if we don't get any fucking shinies today. 10 hour might be necessary to actually find something. Marathon's always 42 kilometers? Yo, Mike came out here with the most based answer possible. Gotta respect the logic and the knowledge. Because I did not know the exact length of a marathon, I'm not gonna lie. What I do know is my legs are cold, and I gotta put a fucking blanket over my legs because I'm wearing shorts. I'd consider 8 a marathon too. Okay. I've done, like, I think my longest stream ever was a Minecraft stream, and I think it was just over 9 hours. Marathon being stream till a shiny pops? Dude, that could be fucking ages on fishing hunts. But that's valid. I'm thinking like between 8 and 10 would make sense. Go until we hit the 1% Psyduck shiny. Maybe that's what we gotta do. We do not stop until we hit a shiny 1% Psyduck. You think we do that or what? That sounds like a terrible time. Sounds like a good way to let go of my health. Trying to even out my Zin there. Sometimes in the package they get fat on one side and then they're really hard to I don't know, I like them when they're even. I don't like when it's a bulge and then nothing on the one side. If you know, you know. No sleep Psyduck stream? Well, definitely no sleep is entailed. Now the issue that we might have in doing that is I might literally fucking die before we get the Psyduck. I still can't believe I gotta do 2 1% Grimers in the pond, man. Oh, man. Hundreds of shinies. I don't know how I'm gonna speed that up. I'm gonna do my darndest to find a way. Maybe 64 emulators sped up to 10 times each. You guys will play along with it, right? You won't rat me out to anybody. Let them know that I fucked up the challenge. 1,886,000 total Shiny Living Dex encounters, by the way. That's a lot. That number is a lot larger than the number 5, for example. That just goes to show you how massive of a number that truly is. Okay, we got some funky vibes in this bitch. Yeah, 8+ hours is fair. Yeah, I think if I do end up having time to do a marathon before I go on vacation, I'm thinking 8 to 10 hours. Mr. Fancy Monkey 777, what's going on? Happy to see you here. Welcome in, welcome in. The setup is making me go crazy. Believe me, it's making me go crazy too. With that being said, if you have any questions, concerns, qualms, not qualms, let me know, and I'd love to answer absolutely anything I can for you. Appreciate you taking some time out of your day to be here. If you trade an emulator shiny to a real game, I consider it legit. I would, under the pretense that the game was not modified or sped up to get it. If you didn't modify it with any cheats, if you did not speed up the game to hunt it, I would agree that classifies as legitimate as well. Because at the end of the day, you're running an emulator just through a game cartridge, technically speaking. Like, that's what I'm doing right now with these GameCubes. The GameCubes are all technically emulators. We got a 1% on console 16. We love it. And GameCube number 16. 100% real hardware, no emulators. 100% emulators, no real hardware. I gotta get myself a hat that says that. And then put like the old Bill and Flange logo on it. Which, by the way, Bill and Flange doesn't officially have a logo yet. But I could make one. That could be actually a really good way to like a good what would you call that? It'd be a good idea for a merch lineup, like a bunch of different things. Just with that 100% real hardware, no emulators thing on it, or some, I don't know, some dumb shit anyway. Emulators are Satan? Yo, shoo, you use emulators. You use emulators with real hardware. But no, I agree. Emulators are not for me. I need not emulate. I must spend exorbitant amounts of money to have tons of GameCubes to play a bunch of childhood games from 20 years ago. Because that's logical. I don't use emulators unless it's ROM hacks, and in which case, I mean, how the hell else are you going to do it, right? I mean, I guess you could load the ROM on a flash cart and then play it on a GBA. That'd be pretty sick, actually. I fuck with that idea. I might actually... You can do that, right? Could you upload that to a Game Boy Advance flash cart and then plug that into a GameCube with a Game Boy player and then play it on legitimate hardware? I think if I played ROM hacks, I would like to do it that way, because I do have a flash cart. I play game natively on real console. Bro. Same. I don't even know what else to say, but, like, just W. Same. Felt. It's the only way to go. I can even play FireRed on my PS2. That's crazy. I remember you telling me about that. Fucking FireRed on a PS2 with a DualShock controller. I would love to see that. Probably. I think it would work. I'll test it one day. Maybe my first playthrough that I do on a ROM hack, I'll load onto a flash cart and we'll see how it runs. By the way, I just want to say thank you guys very much for 22 likes on the stream. I really appreciate it. That's awesome of you, and I hope you guys are having a splendid day today. Fortnite on the PS2? A lot of people don't know that's where it was first released. It was August 5th, 2002, I think. Yeah. I've been playing Fortnite since I was 3 years old, man. Was I 3 then? I can't do math. I might have been 2. 2002? Yeah, I would have been 2. Yeah, I was doing that, bro. I was really built that way. Different, but like bad different. Fortnite on the Switch too? Nah, man, that's never getting released. They'd never do it. PS2 or nothing. Maybe Xbox. Surely they'd never put out Fortnite on a Nintendo console. 1% on console 1, love to see it. I hate to see her go, but I love to watch her leave. That slowpoke keep me running back and forth. Soccer team. Fortnite has a release on the Atari in the 80s. Yeah, that's like the beta version, though. So to be fair, a lot of people don't consider that legitimate, but technically speaking, it did exist. So I'll give you that, man. I'll give you some points for that. I think you deserve it. I'll give you some Microsoft points. How's 5,000 Microsoft points sound? That'll go far in the old Avatar store. Xbox 360 type shit. I've seen Minecraft on the PS2 as well. Dude, what the fuck? How does that look? Does it look the same? Does it play the same? I mean, I'm sure it plays identical, but does it look the same? Or does the fact that it's on a PS2 make it look different? I don't know if that sentence even makes sense, but to me, my brain thinks that there could be a difference for that reason. Fucking Minecraft on a like a DualShock 1. Was it a DualShock 1? What controllers were they on the PS2? I don't actually remember. It's drastically different. How so? If you could describe like one of the biggest differences, what would you say what would you say it is? Microsoft points go hard low-key. Every couple months I redeem a $10 free Taco Bell. Dude, I miss Microsoft points. Stuff was affordable. It was fun. You could get games. You could get games for the equivalent of like $1. It's a really good way to get people to lock their money into their store too. Overall, I think we need like bring back Microsoft points, man. Just bring them back. I feel like pure shit. I just need her back. I must get back to studying. Sending shiny luck. Gonna go crazy and say next shiny encounter will have 2 shinies on screen simultaneously. Ho, ho, ho. I wish thee luck. Well, thank you so much. Best of luck to you with the old studying. And believe me, if that happens, the Discord will be notified, my friend. Oh, there's no survival, only creative. That's kind of sad. I'm a survival stan. But at the end of the day, you gotta do what you gotta do to make Minecraft work on the PS2, man. And sometimes that just means getting rid of the best part of the game. I guess that's subjective, but that's how I feel. I think we're over double odds now. Hey, Google. Oh, you bitch. Hey, Google. $16,384. Yeah, we are over double odds, and we also got a 1% on console 21. Love to see it. Yeah, we got the last one hooked. Fuck yeah, buddy. Keep on going, we must. In shiny Pokemon, we trust. Yeah, man, I wish, or not I wish, I miss being able to get a Microsoft points card and redeeming it, and then just getting to spend like an hour or two going through the store and seeing what avatar accessories I could get, see what kind of games I could buy with it. Because oftentimes there was a lot of really good, really affordable games. I don't know, like I gotta say, Xbox 360's indie game store is like the peak of what indie game stores have ever been. Shout out Castle Miner Z. I miss that a lot. I hope that the Castle Miner Z remake comes out soon. I don't know how confident I am in the fact that it's going to come out soon, but I hope it does, man. Tom, the creator of Castle Miner Z, is working on it. He does streams every once in a while. Actually, I want to check my phone and see when the last stream they had. Castle Miner Z with Triple B when? I'll have to ask him. I imagine he's pretty busy now with work. Digital DNA, last live stream was, yeah, it's been a month, man. Shorts, it's been a long time. Videos, it's been a long time. Yeah, he's kind of radio silent for right now. Well, I hope that something gets figured out there eventually. But yeah, I would, I'd love to do another Castle Miner Z stream. See, the thing is people really did not seem to enjoy those streams. Like, most of the time, people are just looking like, what the fuck are you doing? What is this? This looks like shit. This is a really old game. But, I would like to do it again. Maybe we could get more of the viewers playing it as well. Shoo, would you ever pop on for a Castle Miner Z collab? Would you do you have a PC to play it on? I guess that's the most important question. Yeah, you have to have a PC to play it on. I know you stream, so you probably do, but figured I'd ask anyway. Yo, this Trazioni, welcome on in. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing splendid. Do you ever dream about Pokemon? Legitimately speaking, I don't think so. I don't think so, but I think my life would be a lot better if I had more Pokemon dreams. So maybe now that it's been brought up, tonight I'll have some Pokemon dreams. I'll let you know if I do. Welcome in. What's new? What's happening? You know, I believe the PS3 online store is still open, which is crazy. Really? They're paying for wait? Is that a... Hold up. I gotta look at the fucking replay, because that looks a little different than that should. I don't think it's shiny, but it's possible. Okay, live. This is why we got replays, friends. Is it? Ah, that would have been so sick. That would have been so fucking sick. I thought the Slowpoke on console 4 could have been shiny. But it wasn't. That is crazy that they'd still be paying to have the servers open, though. Because, you know, it's got to cost them a bunch of money. Shout out Chibi Robo, dude. I gotta play it again. That was such a fun game. Got a PC, needs an upgrade, not super reliable. I'm sure it could run Castle Miner Z. I'm almost certain of it. You don't need that high end of a PC to play it, as I'm sure you can tell by seeing it. But yeah, I mean, hey, if you'd be down, we could get maybe... We could do 3, maybe a 4th person in there as well. That'd be hype. Happy to see you here, West. What's going on? Welcome in. How's your day been so far, brother? And actually, I remember you talking about that on stream the other day. You had said you dreamt about failing the shiny Yapum. It was at like 1,500 encounters, wasn't it? Found and failed, if I recall correctly. When will you continue your original Animal Crossing stream? Probably has so many weeds to be pulled. I might continue that at some point. That's another one that people just really did not feel interested in. Or they didn't seem interested in, anyway. I think if I did do an original Animal Crossing stream again, I would make myself an itinerary to follow to make it more interesting and more engaging. I think that's one of the main... Ooh, 1% on console 23, nice. I think that's one of the main reasons that it might not have been that enjoyable. Yeah, that's kind of to be determined at the moment, honestly. I have a lot of stuff that I should go back to and stream or play. We'll see what happens. Pretty bad, to be honest. I've been pretty down on my luck lately. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better for you. I know how it can be. And, I'm keeping my fingers crossed for you, brother. Keep that head up. Keep yourself as positive as you can be. Haven't been around streams because, unfortunately, Wi-Fi didn't make the budget cut. I totally get it, dude. Sometimes you gotta make decisions when it comes to tough times. And, I don't hold it against you. I get how it is, dude. Ooh, we got a 1% on 23 again. I think that was back-to-back. That's freaking weird. What are the odds of that? You know, if I ever took a statistics class, I'd know. Or I'd at least... It would be calculable. Not for this plebiscite. Not for this pea-brain. Have I missed anything grand? No. Nothing crazy. No double shinies. No crazy rare shinies. Just vibing online. Hanging out with the homies. Casting the old rod in the water. You know what it is. We've been dry. This is stream number 3 of being dry now. I think maybe stream number 4 actually. So I was hoping to break that streak today, but I'm feeling kind of pessimistic about that right now. I'm not going to lie to you. Just give me 1 second. I want to change something on my stream deck. I don't like where I have my clock. But that looks bad. No, I'm gonna keep it where it was. It looks better over here. Looks way better over there. Yeah, I had 2 dreams about Yapoom in the early hunt at 1500. Apom ran and woke up thinking, that's not a fail, right? I didn't fail it, right? Second dream, I saw it around 20,000 balls thrown, no catch. Dude, I gotta ask, speaking of which, how many balls do you have on that save file? Are you, like, ultra prepared for the day it happens? For the day it comes? That's crazy. 2 Yapoom dreams. That's just part of the prophecy, dude. I'm sure it's written in the books somewhere. Just might have to uncover those scribes. Statistically, your statistics will contain numbers. That's one of the most valid things I've heard today. Mike out here spitting absolute knowledge for us. What's the battle team setup / goal now? So right now, we have to get 1 Shelder, 1 Staryu, 2 Horsey, and 1 Krabby / Kingler. Either one works. Team is, I'll show you here. Just give me 1 sec, actually. The team's a little bit more strategic than it used to be, but I got some more work I want to do to it. So right now, on every single game, we are rocking a high-level Raticate with Runaway. We're rocking Mimian, the old timid-natured... They're all timid-natured. Basically, once I got a timid nature one on 1 game, I backed it up and then I traded it over to all 32. Feel how you want about it. That's what I did. I wanted it to be fast. Timid's plus speed, right? I think that's what it is. Anyway, this is for soundproof, so Pokemon can't roar away. We got Sandshrew. I think that guy has Flash and Cut. Maybe just Cut. Got Abra for Teleport. Maybe it's Teleport and Flash we got this guy for. And then our old Charmeleon. And then we got Ghastly here as a Pokemon with Hypnosis. Yeah, that's right. We got a Hypnosis mod to put things to sleep now. Yeah, I'm loaded. Hundreds of Pokeballs. It will be fucking Pokeballed. I hate non-Pokeballs. Got a 1% on console 18. Love to see it. Yeah, I feel ya. I'm still really considering doing Pokeball only for this challenge. I think it's the way to go. And False Swipe Scyther. I need a False Swiper as well. Swiper, no swiping. You know what it is. Yeah, I'm happy to hear that you're prepared for it. It would really suck to go that long to find it and then end up failing it for some dumb, arbitrary reason. Yo, you Pokeballed the Guzzlord? Let's go, dude. That thing looks sick, by the way, I must say. Are you considering adding Starmie once we pick up Staryu? I know Starmie is quite strong in Gen 3. Yes. So I will have a Staryu on all 32 of the consoles. I don't know if I'll necessarily use them for combat. We'll see, because it's a LeafGreen exclusive, right? So 16 of them are going to have to be traded over to FireRed. And then they're going to have obedience issues, which is going to be a bit of a pain. But the reason I'm going to do it is for Illuminate, to increase the rate of random encounter. That should make random encounter hunts much, much quicker for the future. And if it ends up being used on the team as a Pokemon we battle with, then it does. I'm sure I will. It's just over-leveling is kind of a pain. And it sucks. Sucks when you're over-leveled. But yeah, that's definitely in the plans, my friend. Played a couple of showdown games at break at college, and it's usually Gen 3. So I got the metagame pretty nailed for this generation. Dude, let's go. How have you been enjoying it, by the way? I've not played showdown. Is it quite fun? Quite enjoyable? I've Pokeballed all the Ultra Beasts except Kartana with its annoying massive attack stat. And why does the attack stat correlate to non-Pokeballing? Just out of curiosity, I genuinely don't know. I am a pea-brain. It's not because I'm trying to pick at you. I swear. Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to be able to Pokeball every single frickin' thing I find, and I can't do that yet. I think I need the item finder so I can get leftovers, and then oh yeah, that's right. I think Raticate at level 40 learns Trick, and then that works pretty well. I'll just need a False Swiper as well. I'm a big fan of a ladder. I usually play it actively on the rank ladder, but obviously hard to do without internet besides college and work. Well, at least you can still use it at college and work regardless. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe one day I'll get into PvP a little bit more. But I've just never been huge on PvP, honestly. I KO'd most of my Pokemon? Bro, you need Hyper Potions. Full restores. Get as many full restores as you can. My car decided to shit itself last week, so that's beautiful. What happened to it? Are you familiar with the issue it's having, or is it just not? Is it not doing car things as it should be? Sorry to hear that, though, man. Car troubles are some of the worst troubles. Cars piss me off. But that's probably because I'm a mechanic, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't actually know the tune to this song. This is the ending credits after a race in Mario Kart Wii, is it? Losing results, Mario Kart Wii. Yeah, I was even gonna say losing results, but I wasn't certain. Unless maybe I did say it and I already forgot. Yeah, see, even then I was wrong. Fuck. Listen to that for years, too. Nope. Throw the rod again. Throw it in. Nope. Okay, throw it in again. Okay, throw it in again. Built with all the Mario soundtracks. Yeah, it's a copyright-free Nintendo playlist. So it is very... Ooh, 1% Psyduck. It is very, very heavy on the Mario stuff. And you know what? I like it. They're all really good soundtracks, for the most part. Now I'm gonna do something. We're gonna do something crazy here. We're changing the scenery. Because I've been getting cucked. Okay, wait. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I think we're all good now. Yeah. I'm thinking just maybe that side of the pond, it doesn't have good fish, man. Rear wheel bearing went out, lower coolant hose assembly burst, valve cover gaskets pissing oil, and there's a fat ass nail in my tire. All happened last week. We're on fixing it, but so much money. Okay. Rear wheel bearing. I would just buy the wheel bearing and rent a press, or buy one on Amazon and then return it and get your money back. You can usually get wheel bearings relatively cheap. Lower coolant hose assembly burst. That could be relatively cheap as well. The coolant is going to be the expensive part there. Valve cover gaskets pissing oil. That should be an easy one, hopefully. And then the nail in your tire. Depending on as long as it's not like on the sidewall or anything, you should be able to go to a shop and have that patched for like less than, I would say like 30 bucks or less. Maybe like 50 bucks or less nowadays. That's unfortunate though, man. I'm sorry to hear that. But once you get all that stuff fixed, she's gonna be like a brand new car, my brother. Yeah. Ooh. Fuck it up. Come on, Console 7. Give me the shiny Slowpoke. Shiny Slowpoke, please. Por favor. Necesito the shiny Slowpoke. If you would catch anything here... Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for being cooperative, Mr. Console. And we're off. 17,000 current phase encounters. Let's go. What's that? 83k to go until we hit 100k. I've got all the necessary tools for service. I bought a brand new wheel bearing and found a working hose replacement at the junkyard for 20 bucks. That's awesome. That's a great step in the right direction. Just waiting on Monday to come so I can get back to it. Dude, awesome. I'm glad to hear it. You're making good progress. You're making good progress. Seeing a 1% shiny and hearing Bill scream like crazy would be so hype and funny. Dude, I would fucking lose it if I got a 1% shiny. I mean, I did once. It was a Nidoran, and then I accidentally killed it. Yeah, we don't like to talk about that. That was pretty sad. But if I get another 1% of my life, which I have to complete the challenge, I am going to squeal. I will sound like an angry pig. Since all my equipment is stored in the school garage... Oh, I see. So you got your whole toolbox there. So it's just easier to do it there, other than hauling your stuff out of there and then doing it at home. That's fair. I get how that is. All my tools, almost all my tools are at work in my toolbox. So I just load up a huge bag and bring them home. Shout out Console 22 with a 1% Slowpoke.
1% Slowpoke later.
Or something like that. Dude, it's seriously going to be so awesome when we get a 1% shiny. Like a Slowpoke, a Psyduck, a Grimer. I can't even imagine how my reaction's going to be. I can imagine it. It just doesn't even feel like it's going to be real. Even though it will have to be eventually. As long as I live to tell the tale, man.
Boom.
I literally screamed when I found that Bulbasaur. Too bad it wasn't live. Well, you know, you can't always get them live. Unless you only hunt live, which is what I do. We got a 1% on Console 17. But I get it. You don't always want to be live. Have you ever considered just going live every time you want to hunt? Being live, like, all the fucking time? Because I know you're usually hunting. Or, like, a lot of the time, anyway. Even if I wanted to do it at home, I can't get into the garage until college is reopened anyway. Oh, yep, that's fair. So I'm literally just waiting. But I prioritize the bearing and hose assembly since it's vital. Exactly. Without that hose assembly, you're not going to be able to run the engine for more than 30 seconds. And without the wheel bearing, I mean, you fucking see what happens trying to drive with a blown wheel bearing. It's not good. Don't recommend it. Don't do it. Okay, wait, this is the winning screen for Wii Mario Kart, right? Yes, winning results, Mario Kart Wii. Let's go, dude. Knowledge 100 up in this bitch. Not all the time. I'm not actually hunting right now because I'm locked in on watching you. Dude, I appreciate that so much, genuinely. That is awesome to hear, man. But, I mean, don't feel that way, man. If you really want to, shiny hunt, feel free to do so. But if you're having fun just kicking back, chilling, watching me too, and hanging along for the ride, that's wonderful. Sorry for yapping so much, dude. I haven't like almost nobody chatting right now. If anything, you're saving me because I go insane when I don't have people talking in the chat. It's I don't know, it just really, it's tough for me. I've grown to not always, like when I started out YouTube, I always had to talk to myself because people were never watching. But nowadays, I'm accustomed to usually having people talk. So when my stream goes dead for a while, I feel really awkward. I almost get embarrassed a little bit. And it makes it kind of harder for me to stream. Almost makes me want to stream less. As much as I hate to say that, it's honestly a little true. But genuinely, no, I really do appreciate it. Don't ever apologize for yapping. My favorite part of streaming, aside from shiny hunting, is the fact that I get to talk with you guys. When I'm sitting here just yapping away and I have people talking with me is when I thrive. And then I get the lurkers here who are like, ah, shit, man. I've been called out. I don't feel that way either. I don't feel like anybody should feel, like, unless you personally feel enticed to chat, there's no need, right? Don't just say shit to say it. I do that in other people's streams, especially shoes, and I'm sure that gets really fucking annoying, but for some reason, whenever I chat and stream, I just usually don't have a lot of, like, useful information to spew. I'm also usually stoned when I'm sitting there, too, so I just say dumb shit. But no, don't apologize. It's nice having a chance to talk about my career with people that have a background in similar, outside of work in college, obviously. Yeah, no, I totally get that, man, and I'm happy to be here every step of the way to yap along with you. I love to hear it, and I love to offer advice and hear other people give me advice as well. It's just, yeah, it really is wonderful. So it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, you know how it is, couples. You know how it is. It can be weird. It can be a little awkward, but when you choose to stream, that's part of what you're accepting. So, how about the weather, huh, guys? Well, I'll tell you, around here, we got, like, 100-kilometer-an-hour winds, and they're disgusting. How's the weather for you, Mr. Mike? How's the weather for you? Chatting? Yes, you are. Chariot, what are you up to? Are you working? Are you streaming right now? I imagine you're working. Would I be right on that? Would I have hit the nail on the head with that one? I'm still here. Was hanging out on Stoner Stream for Twitch. Haven't been there in a while, and he was asking about drinks. You might have shots tomorrow. Shots on stream are a fun time until you have too many. Console 25 of the 1%. Love to see it. Love to see it. Thought I saw something weird there. That sounds like a fun time, though, Pokemon. No sweat, no sweat. Sometimes when not many chat, I'm more focused on, when I'm live, I'm more focused on the hunting. That's fair. And see, with how involved you physically have to be on your streams, like because you're using so many physical consoles by hand, I can totally understand why that's almost a benefit. For me, I mean, half the time I'm sitting here, like I'm hunting right now, and I just mash these two buttons. That's it. I'm mostly just sitting here staring at a screen. So then when it goes to no one really chatting, I'm like, oh, it's really just me and my dungeon with 32 GameCubes. Fuck. Which is fun. But it is a lot more fun when people are talking. 1000%. Well, I'm about to start heading towards the bus stop, so I'll catch you guys later. Take it easy. It's been wonderful seeing you once again, West. Stay safe. We'll see you next time. Keep that head up. I hope that the repairs on the car go well, and everything starts looking up for you, my friend. Seriously, best of luck to you. I look forward to seeing you next time. W West, playing Fortnite right now. You playing with Chaz? Just playing alone? You doing solos, duos, squads? What you cooking up? Oh, that sucked. I wanted it to, like... Ah, there you go. Just a 26-year-old man playing with a Zin, bro. How mature of me. How adult of me. Oh, man, yeah, I haven't played Fortnite in a minute. And I don't know if I will, honestly. Fortnite is something that... Since there's so many people that are so good at building, I just don't know if I'm ever willing to play it enough to get good at that. Even when I did really enjoy it, I couldn't get the handle of it. And That's kind of what ended up tapering me off of playing it. Is everyone was so much better than me. But it's hard to beat a guy at shiny hunting when it's really a race against yourself. It's a race against yourself and time. That's that shit I do like. We're at 12. It's only on 5K today. Fuck, I've been slow on the encounters. I thought I was quick today, man. These fishing encounters, I aim for like 6,000 every 3 hours or so. But I'm currently behind that slightly. I swear to God, dude, I gotta read into the code and I gotta figure out if there's any way that like statistically guarantees improved fishing encounters. I'm almost certain Sticky Hold and Illuminate don't do anything, but I'm gonna try them out. And I guess even if it's the old placebo effect, the old gazebos, that's better than nothing, right? Unless after a long time it's verifiably just as bad. Then I guess that goes away. I friended a streamer and got friended on Discord. Don't use Discord that much. Keep up with live streams, message a couple people, post lyrics. Gets wild. Hey man, wild times are fun times sometimes too. Some of the best times are wild times. I get it though, I don't really use Discord much at all. I should. Yeah, one of the slowest irritating hunts on here, especially the Grimer, dude. Oh, especially the Grimer. Very not hyped to do an average of 200 phases for Grimer. Fuck. Just play no build like me and Chaz. But isn't it really hard when you don't build? That's gotta be a huge pain in the ass, no? It's gonna be more annoying than Chansey. I 100% agree. Everyone's like, oh dude, Chansey is gonna be so tough. I can't wait until I get to Chansey. Me either. Just to be clear, me either. I'm really excited to do that. I think Chansey is gonna be marginally easier than 2 necessary 1% hunts. I don't know, man. I might be the 10th dentist here, but I'm really feeling like Chansey will not be as hard as the 1% Grimers. I wonder where I get Psyduck. I'm gonna check real quick. Professor Oak Guide. Come up on the screen. Where do I get Psyduck? Okay, so it's... Oh, Psyduck's a FireRed exclusive! I didn't realize that. Only half the games can get the 1% Psyduck. Slowpoke's a LeafGreen exclusive. Okay. Still, where do I get Psyduck? Oh, they don't really specify. They just say, like, kind of get it anywhere. Well, I definitely don't have to get it with a 1% chance, but, I'll get it at some point. I like that the guide isn't super sticky on that, honestly. So I'm not locked to a single route. No, it's a GameCube, so no one can build? Bro, you can build with the GameCubes. It's basically Minecraft in real life. LoreX1106. Is this guy AI? If I am, then I am the most personally aware AI that's ever been built. I hope not. Really hope not. How you doing, Lore? LoreX? Laura? I don't know. He's real 100%. As far as you guys know. Welcome on into the stream today. Appreciate you being here. 100% real hardware, no emulators. That's for goddamn sure. I don't know exactly how long I'm gonna go for today. If the weather's gotten a little bit better, I might go on a little bit of an evening walk, which would mean I'd have to go kind of soon, but I should... Let me check. How's the weather in my city right now? Hell yeah! W Mike. I love some good Mike. Winds of... oh, they've tuned down quite a bit. 35 kilometers an hour right now. Ew, it gets below 0 again on Sunday. Man, that shouldn't be allowed. That's fucking disgusting. No, not with the cube. The game mode. No, I get you. Oh, you said game mode. I don't know why I thought GameCube. I didn't get you. Why am I gaslighting you guys? I misread that. I just always have GameCubes on my mind, and that's all I think about. Apparently. Oh, but yeah, if there's a no-build game mode, that could be pretty fun. That might be worth trying at some point. Roar XD, Calice de Tabarnak. 2011 is back and alive more than ever, living vicariously through our friend Punch Mike Hugwood. Oh, I know this one. What is this one? What is this? I don't know what it is, but I know it. Results F-Zero style, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That's why it's so familiar to me. I've played the fuck out of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. We need more wood types. Bro, isn't there like 6 wood types in Minecraft? Oh, I fucked it up again. I wouldn't be bad to have more wood types for building, though. I agree with you there. Sudowoodo, the wood and tree Pokemon. Punch it. Squirt some water at it. Piss it off. Make it attack you. 1% on console 11. We love to see it. Must be cubes on the brain all day, every day, brother. God, I love my cubes. I live vicariously. You know, like people have children and they live vicariously through their children. Well, my children are my 32 GameCubes, and I live vicariously through my children. And it's a wonderful time. It's a very wonderful time. Yes, but we need wood for like every color. Well, they should make it so you can dye the wood. 1% on console 31. Love to see it. I'm surprised if they haven't added that already. I'm surprised that they haven't. Because that seems like a logical next step in the game, in the franchise. You know what I mean? But yeah, I feel you. Having more colors of wood would be very nice. But I'm pretty sure there's no mechanic for dyeing wood. Surely you can dye wood. Villain has no children. They're bad ROI. That's genuinely a big part of it. That is genuinely quite a big part of it. Other than the fact that, you know, we don't live in a great world nowadays. And I just don't have the patience to be a parent, man. I just want to vibe for the rest of my life. And do everything I can to be successful and make other people's lives better once I've achieved that success. Really, like, I genuinely, I would love to spread the love to everybody I can when I am in the position to do so. But your boy's not in the position to do so yet. So, yeah, that's where we're at. Yo, double hook, double hook, double hook, double hook. Whatever this is, chaotic as fuck. Kind of like it, though. What is it? Oh, is it gone? Song's gone. Doesn't matter anymore. It's Jover. %1 on console 6. It has been, will be, and always will be Jover, Mike. Benny Jover. Wow. Okay. Who, what, or how is that? It's Bill Over. It was Bill Over before it begun. And that's factual. Homie, thoughts on raiding out to Rod Gamer 6713? We could do it. Just make sure he has redirects on. Let me see if I have the trophy presentations. Mario Kart Wii OST, love it. Let me see if I have the option to raid out to him. Redirects. $67.13. Is he playing Looney Tunes right now? Is Looney Tunes what he's playing right now, Shu? Why would I spend money on kids when I can spend money on me, bro? That's what I've been saying. Why? Wait, that's the inverse. I was gonna say, why spend money on the SMP 500 when I can spend it on the SME 500? That's inverse, bro. Totally inverse. People know me for drinks. The people I follow will brand their notifications with a drink to let me know. It's time. Gotta know when it's time, man. Gotta know when the best time is. Brother of Ben Dover, bro. That's my homie. Ben Dover. Oh, I'm not quite leaving right now. Just thinking about it, Loop. But welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Appreciate you tuning in today. What's happening? What's happening? But yeah, when I do end, if he's still alive, I'd be happy to redirect over to the fella. Help a homie of a homie, you know? God, I'm so fucking restless. If only I took my ADHD medication ever. I don't like it. It makes me shaky. It makes me feel like I'm fucking tweaking. Stream till I get a shiny for fun? That's what I'm trying to do. Ah, that was a good burp. That's actively what I'm trying to do right now, but it's not working. We did get a regular 1% on number 9, though. Number 9. Yo, Shu, thanks for the gold coin, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You know, whenever I get a gold coin, I should actually play the... That's a little more fitting, I think. Rod is a G. I mean, from what I've seen in your streams, he seems like a G. G-O-A-T, my friend. The G-O-A-T. Brap indeed. The Brap is all I need, both burp-wise and motor-wise. Love to hear a good engine. Valid, coffee gives me the jitters like that. Luckily, coffee doesn't give me the jitters like that, but fuck me, ADHD medication does. And then I almost feel anxious, man. It's not ideal. In fact, it's actually subpar. Too bad I can't send anymore. I'd spam the coin gift. Hey, man, it's all good. It's all good. I'm not worried about it. But I appreciate you. I really do. I do think they're kind of cool, though. I like the gold coins. We caught it. We caught it. Yes. Reeling it in. What do we got? We got a horse. We got a motherfucking horse. Let's go. W horses, dude. Hyper is better than sated. I don't know what sated is. Scared! Yeah, that's fair. Scared is not good. We don't like being scared. Shout out Smash Melee. I know this song's from Melee. I hate it when people look awkward just reading my name. Yeah, they're not the crowd, man. They're not the people for you. I get anxious, but Vivance also lets me function. Yeah, C-Man, I don't know. C-Man, it's like cum. I don't know. For me, I don't find it actually helps me that much. It used to, but not so much anymore. I could get on some Adderall, but that shit's expensive, and I don't even know if my doctor would want me to try it. I don't really want to take a pill every day. But I am fucking useless. So there's that, too. I don't know. I don't know! Starships, the Vivance Queen. But yeah, Hyper is better than Scared. 100% valid in that. If you guys haven't double tapped that screen and dropped a like yet, what the fuck are you doing? Yo, what? I lost $500,000 gambling on Baccarat in about 10 minutes. Ask me anything. Holy shit. How do I not do that? Goes from being useless to being like 40% functional. But I genuinely, like, I can be useless, but at the same time, I can be so functional. Just, it depends on the situation I'm in. Sometimes ADHD is a fucking superpower, man. It is a superpower sometimes. It just depends on what kind of circumstances you're under. If you're under chaotic circumstances, it's great. If you're under organized circumstances where there's firm boundaries on what you have to do, when you have to do it, how you have to do it, that kind of stuff, it's where the cookie starts to crumble. And I'm not talking crumble cookie. It ain't sweet. It's shite. Fucking... Did I get rid of it? Oh, I shouldn't have gotten rid of that one. I got rid of the fart emoji. Or not emoji, the fart soundboard thing. That would have been perfect! But apparently I'm too good for that. Fuck, man. That's the issue. Won't do the things I have to, just what I want to do. Yeah. And see, I'm the opposite. I do everything I have to do, and I won't do what I want to do. And then I end up just LDARing all the time. Shu loves that. It's not for me, man. I'll hunt some Poiple on Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon whenever I get a second 3DS. Maybe my birthday I'll get one. I hope you do. And I hope I said the name of that Pokemon right as well. I've never done a 3DS hunt, but believe me, one day it is possible I could. Like number 25, I think I went to say hi to a Twitcher, and he kept chatting. That's what we need in here. We need Twitch chatters, Twitch streamers, all doing the Lord's work, chatting with one another, creating the vibe, not waiting for it to fall in their lap. I love how quick I can make it disappear. I don't know if you can hear the noise it makes when I suck the Zin into my mouth, but it sounds funny. Here, we'll do it up to the mic. Flip it around. Yep. That was not the normal noise, dude. No, I'm fucking it up now. I'm nervous, bro. I'm thinking about it too much. I got the fucking jitters. I got the anxiety shakes. Been over, and it's never gonna be better. If Twitch ever goes under, I'll party. Yeah, man, I'm not big on Twitch. I'm with you, brother. Number 9, no, yeah, number 9 with the 1%. Love to see it. Number 26 with the 1%. Love to see it. Yeah, I don't know, man. Not really much of a Twitch user. Never was. Don't think I ever will be. Unless it becomes profitable. W couples, bro. So I have 3 Pokemon Emeralds. I need 3 more to do the epic fake shiny hunt. And have you purchased all of the 3 other ones, or you just have 1 more on the way? I dislike ads that much. I'm that guy. Me too, man. Every single time you go into a fucking Twitch stream, it is immediate. The first thing you get is an ad. And that is enough to make me click out and not want to be there anymore. And no, I don't want Twitch Prime. Fuck you. I don't want Twitch Prime. 18,000 current phase encounters. That's what I want. I'm crazy enough for Twitch? Hey, fair enough, brother. If you're willing to wear it on your chest, I respect it. I just don't get where all the lifer Twitch users come from, man. I really just dislike the platform entirely. There's not much good about it, in my opinion. You need just one more. The ones from AliExpress are so far are fucking good. They work almost the same as real. That's awesome. What differences have you noticed between real and fake, if any? Exactamente, brother. Whatever floats your boat. It's gotta work. When you save, the music stops for a second or two. That's an interesting change. Wonder why that is. Just because you'd think the ROM would be pretty much identical, right? But maybe it's something about how the board is created or something that makes it different. I'm curious to know. And you can dupe when trading. Yeah, so there's got to be something different about the ROM. I don't know what it would be, but my assumption is something would be different with the ROM. Fucking nose hairs, man. I don't know when I started growing nose hairs like that. They piss me off. Yo, shout out Super Mario Galaxy in this bitch. This is the staff roll. It seems pretty similar to some of the other... I find some of the Super Mario Galaxy music in general is repetitive. It's really good, but there is repetitiveness. Sometimes I think that some songs are the same as the last I heard, but they're not. They just sound very similar. Well, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. I think I might cut her short here soon. Yeah, bro. Only 82K to go. Almost fucking 20,000, man. And to think that both of the, like, consecutively, these hunts have been basically triple odds back to back. Actually, no, just over double odds. I shouldn't say that. Oh, it's just very, what's the word? Disheartening, I guess? Getting runaways on 6 consoles for Rayquaza will be a challenge? Why is that? What's going to be challenging about that? I feel like that would almost be... Well, I guess coordinating moving them all, yeah, would be a little bit of a bastard. But you can still shiny hunt. Or, no shit, that's what we're talking about. You can still soft reset. It might, with how much work you'd have to do to make all 6 of them do runaways, it might be quicker. 2.5 odds for the Krabby. Shit, man. 2.5? Is that what that was? Yeah, that is 2.5 odds. That's dirty. That's disgusting. I deserve better than that. I deserved a half odds Krabby, man. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I would probably soft reset them at that point. Or I would practice both ways, and I would see which one is quicker and go with that. Having coffee, but it's instant decaf? I mean, that's fine. I like decaf, honestly. I just really enjoy the flavor of coffee. I don't find caffeine does a lot for me, except for first thing in the morning. Even then, I feel like it's kind of a placebo. I think I just kind of tell myself that it works. And then it feels like it works. Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, you're totally right. Soft resets wouldn't make any sense in Emerald. I was thinking Ruby Sapphire. Shit. Yeah, so you gotta do the runaways. Gotta controller mod those fucking SPs, man. 4X Fentfold Horsey. Dude, if it's on an English copy, we gotta name it Fentfold. If it's on a Japanese copy, we gotta name it Fent or Fold. Rip Emerald. Dude, it sucks. That could have been like the one thing to make it the greatest game of all time. And then they fucked the RNG when it was fine on Ruby Sapphire. How? Like, I genuinely would probably consider running a 32 Emerald setup. Genuinely. If the RNG worked. But I don't fuck with that. So I won't. Using the good old hands to hunt? I get it, man. He's a purist. 1,888,080. Nice number. Like it. Love it. I think there's ROM hacks out there that correct the RNG. That's fair, but then it's not authentic hardware. And then I get a whole other weird feeling about it. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm just disappointed. They put out like the best game ever and then fucked it up. Classic Nintendo, to be fair. Classic Game Freak. I don't know if that's actually a Game Freak thing. I don't want to put that on them. The Reggies won't be so hard to hunt. Not much walking for them. Yeah, because you just walk straight back and then straight back and then straight forward, right? I don't think there's any crazy steps you have to make to get them to reappear. Or I think they're just there, right? Like they disappear, you walk out, you walk back in, and they reappear? Fuck yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Dude, I've heard this a million times. What is this sound? What is it? It's the Wii Sports main menu. No shit, I've heard it over and over. It's almost liminal. Low-key, thinking to shiny hunt Regirock and Platinum, that could be a dope hunt. 100%, dude. I think that would be great. When do you think you would do that if you did? Yeah, I always found that so weird that they fly away. Tell me how any of the Reggies can fucking fly. Especially Rock and Steel. I guess they just have superpowers, man. I mean, they are fucking Pokemon, to be fair. But still, that just baffles me. Like, oh, Regice flew away. What the fuck do you mean it flew away? It's a brick of ice without wings. How in the hell did it manage that? Tell me why I can't use fly in battle, huh? Yo, I am Dux. Happy to see you here. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing wonderful today. Oh my god, I seen a guy doing 4 and thought that was impressive. Well, it is. Don't let that discount that. But, yeah, out here we do it with 32 GameCubes, 1 controller, 1 guy, and a will to hunt. Thanks for spending some time here today. If you have any questions, concerns, comments, qualms, let me know. I'd love to give you any answers possible. These goddamn encounters, man. Goddamn encounters aren't encountering how I want them to. After Safari Week, bro, holy shit, Safari Week's coming soon, man. When is the official date for Safari Week? Does anybody know yet? Because, yeah, I'm trying to do that, bro. I cannot wait to go to the Safari Zone. I've waited 2 years where I was at the point in the challenge so I could do it. I'm so excited. Yeah, need a Toys R Us event, Regigigas to even get the Reggies there? Yeah, but that's one thing you just modify into the game, right? PKSM event activation? Exactly. Easy. Snorlax can fly and swim? No way! Snorlax can... You're telling me... Can Snorlax learn fly, though? Surely it can't learn it. But you must be talking canonically in the anime. Right? What's this song? I've heard this shit before. Yeah, Shadow Mario. In, fucking, Mario Sunshine. You can't hunt the Reggies in Diamond and Pearl? Why not? Shout out to the 1% console 19, by the way. Why the fuck can't you do that? I don't think he announced it yet. Really? I feel like, because it's Absol's event, right? I feel like he would have announced it by now. Damn. Get out of there. They only had the event for Platinum. That's kind of bullshit. To be fair, Platinum's the only one that I have 2 copies of in Gen 4. So that doesn't hurt me. That doesn't hurt me little feelers too bad. It's Ogre. It's feeling that way, man. It really do be feeling that way. Happy to see you back, Jonesy. What's happening? What's happening? And you know, in fairness, you're just a guy chatting on a screen in my eyes, so you could be, I don't know. Don't make a difference to me. 1% on console 20? Not shiny, but it's there. Nothing much. Did we get a shiny? Nah, man. We are almost 18.5K deep with nothing. Getting absolutely shitted on. But this is honestly good prep for a marathon. If I don't get anything, you know what I mean? I feel like, ironically speaking, with situational irony in mind, I would likely end up getting a shiny right after I start a marathon. Like, once I announce it and start it, yeah, it's gonna happen. And we're officially past 18.5K. How are we doing so far, Bill? We're doing, man. We're doing. Just shocked at how cruel the RNG gods have been today and the last couple of days. You know what? You can't have it all. There was a wise man that once said, you can have everything in life, you just can't have everything all at once. And I'm feeling that today. You know, I feel that every day, actually. But especially today. Just drawing more of my game sprites? Dude, that sounds awesome. Hopefully that goes well for you. Hopefully you're having fun with that. Yerp. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna cut her here in well, maybe at 7:30 in 6 minutes. 6 minutes, Slim Shady, you're on. Because at this point, if we're already this deep, 1% on console 12, might as well save it for a potential marathon. I don't know if I'd end up marathoning on Sunday, though. Either way, might be best just to leave it and see if we get something on the old marathon. Which Reggie should I hunt first? I would go Steel, Rock, Ice. I always do my least favorite one first. But then again, my favorite is Rock. So maybe Steel, Ice, Rock. You can interchange those. I'm gonna say Steel first, nevertheless, though. Are you aiming for Psyduck? Votes are at like 40%. I would love a 1% Psyduck, but I'm not aiming for it. No, I'm not. It's not like I'm gonna stay here until I get it. That's gonna be crazy hard to get, but I would love to have the opportunity to get one. With that being said, it's a version exclusive as well, so while it's a 1%, it's also a 50% encounter rate because only 50% of my consoles. So it's technically 0.5% given my setup, if that makes sense. No, it's not. It's still 1%, but only half of the consoles are able to do it. So however that math works out, that's how it works. I was hoping Rock. Well, Rock is my favorite. So if you want to go with my favorite, then you could take that as my answer too. I think they went really hard with the design on Regirock's Shiny. I think they did an amazing job. 1% on console 23. Hello, hello. Say, Billman, do you know anybody that can help me make music for my game? Oh. Do I? I don't know if I do. I might. If I do, then I'll let you know. Off the top of my head, though, not entirely. Gotta be honest. What is this? This is also... It's gotta be Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, isn't it? No, Mario Kart Wii for a Nintendo Wi-Fi connection. That's why I don't remember it, because I never played that over Wi-Fi, anyway. Jinjo. What? Hard to say, bro. Happy to see you here, Triple B. What's happening? What's happening? Hey, sounds good, dude. If I do, I will let you know. I do have somebody that pops into the stream every once in a while that makes music. They don't pop in very often, though. Yeah, we are gonna be popping off here in a few minutes, guys, because still gotta get dinner figured out. Gotta have some relaxation time today as well, you know. Dude, we love Fred around here. We love Fred around here. But I don't think Fred has the time, unless somebody's paying him to do it, to make any music for anybody. Hey, have a great night, Jonesy. I appreciate you popping in, brother. Stay safe and enjoy yourself. I got 2 1%. Nice. W Mike. Punching Mike. Hugging wood. Cheers, Jonesy. What am I getting emails for? Curate your trip. What? Why do you want me to curate my trip coming back from Cabo? I'm not even there yet, bro. He's the best Pokemon streamer to date? Who? Who? I don't think that's shiny, but I'm gonna double check console 6. Ooh, we got 2 1%. 1 on 28, 1 on 6. I'm literally certain it's not shiny, but I still gotta check. Okay. Here it is. You, man. You're just glazing me. You're being way too kind. Wait, why am I even checking that one? Oh yeah, no, that's a different encounter. I was gonna say, that one's obviously not shiny. Okay. Here it is. Of course not. Because why would it be? Yeah, you're way too kind, Cubbles. I definitely don't think that's true, but I really do appreciate that. Alright, 3 more encounters. Let's go. I guess I could technically go to 9K. That'd be 7 more encounters. Or 19K, sorry. Yeah, we'll go to 19K. Might as well end on an even number. We're already this close. Regice and Registeel, both kind of meh shinies. I agree with Registeel. I don't really like that one at all. Regice, I'm willing to fight over that one. I think Regice is a great shiny. Although it's subtle, I really enjoy it. 1% on console 1. I don't know what it is. I really do like it. I wish they did like a play on like Black Ice though. Granted, technically that's not a real thing. It's just the fact that you can see ice through or asphalt through ice. But I feel like that would have been a little bit of a better way to go with it if they tinted it darker. However, I do still really enjoy Regice's shiny. I'm definitely doing Regirock first, no shot. I also love its shiny. I don't think anybody could hate it, honestly. That sedimentary rock look is just... how do you not love it? You know, people say, oh, that's a face only a mother could love. That's a face everyone could love. Has to love. It's required. Just like a 1% Psyduck, console 27. Fuck it, make it 20K? Oh yeah, only need to take another 40 minutes to do that. Believe me, I would love to. If we lived in a world where time was unlimited and I had nothing better to do, I would. It's not even that I have something better to do, it's just that I have responsibilities I have to tend to. Regice is shiny and Ruby Sapphire Emerald is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I really like it. I think it's nice. I don't know how it looks in other games. I only know what it looks like in Ruby Sapphire Emerald. But yeah, it's really nice. Oh. So drained by these lack of shiny Pokemon. Yo, what the fuck? This has got to be Mario... No, this is Mario Kart Wii. I thought it was Mario Sunshine. 3D Pokemon cucks Regice so bad, I could believe it. Regice shiny, you can't even tell in Gen 6 and onward. Yeah, that's the kind of shit I don't like. I need to be able to tell. 3D models in general are just kind of... I don't know. I have a really negative opinion on 3D models in general. I don't think they look good. I don't know why anyone ever thought they looked good. I remember when 3D models came out, everyone was like, oh my god, this looks so great, I love it. I genuinely just really don't like them. And I don't think that's going to change either. I had to check. Of course it's not a shiny Seadra, though. Because why would it be? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't happen around here. Not yet, anyway. Gen 5 too, to be honest, they did a bad job. Yeah, I don't even necessarily love how shiny... Or, I was reading my fucking stream deck there. I don't really like how Gen 5 looked. That's when it started to go downhill. Gen 4, in my opinion, looked really good. I still think Gen 3 is peak for visuals, though. I don't think my mind can be changed. Might even do a test stream hunting Regirock with the 3 emeralds, possibly soon. Hey man, if you got the time, you got the will, you got the games, I think you should do it. I'm all for it. Alright, this will be the last encounter right here, and then I'll do one more, because I never actually stopped on the last one. Yeah, I think Gen 3 is where Pokemon was its best, and I wish they kept it the way it was. But beggars can't be choosers. If I wanted that, I'd make my own game. Oh, yeah. Good yawn. $19K, 81 to go. So we hit that legendary road to 100K. Man, I swear to God, if this shiny that we do end up getting in this phase turns out to be a fucking Gyarados, I'm gonna lose it in the worst way. Shout out to the 1% on console 5. Man, I swear this song comes on every time I go to end stream. That's actually wild. This happened last stream too. And it's on a randomized stream with like, how many hours of fucking... Let me see. How many hours of... Yeah, there's over 30 hours of music in this playlist. And somehow, every time I go to end stream, we'll do one last one right here. It just pops up. Isn't Gyarados 15% or something? It is. I believe it's 15%. I just don't want a shiny Gyarados. I already have one. And I hate the fact that it was a gimme Pokemon in Gen 2. I just hate that they made a shiny a gimme. Like, I get it, but I don't. I don't like it. All I want for Christmas is a Fent Horsey. Well, if you get a Horsey, it's going to be a Fent one. Because I've basically turned them all into my fentanyl employees. Alright, one more for good luck. That's what I wanted today, man. Yeah, that's it. It's over. It's fucking Jover. These will be the last ones, my friends. Oh, why did my stomach tell me do one more? No, yeah, it did. It did. Every time I do this, I swear to God, like I listen to my body's instincts nowadays, because my body's instinct is what told me to do that one last encounter when I got my 10% shiny Onyx. And that's really just stuck with me. It's all good, Pokemon. It happens to the best of us, brother. Can't always be feeling your best. Yeah, it's very addicting, man. It's tough to stop. It's partially why I'm really feeling like a marathon could be in the future, especially because I'm going to be leaving and I'm going to be missing a lot of streams. But if I can, I will try to do an IRL stream for you guys when I'm in Mexico. %1% poke. This shit slaps. Fuck it, I guess I'll just do another one. Because why not? Give me in Viridian Forest, it's easy to get hooked and hard to stop. Dude, it's so fucking hard to stop. I swear, this shit's more addicting than physically addictive substances. Okay, let's see if good old Rod Gamer's still live. Coño. Yo, he's live. He's here. Yo, Nightbat, welcome on in. Happy to see you here on the stream. What's going on? What's going on? Appreciate you tuning in today. Okay, wait, I gotta see what this is. I forgot to check. Chain Chomp Roulette? Dude, I'm saving that. I fuck with Chain Chomp Roulette. It's the weather. It was hot last week, then rain. How hot did it get where you're at, Pokemon? Ooh, 1% poke. 1% duck. I just don't want to stop. What a problem I have, man. Up to 26? That's not too bad. That's a really comfortable higher temperature, especially for this time of the year. I don't know if that's typical for you in BC, though. Bow. That was a good bow. Yeah, so much for the last fucking encounter, man. What? Dude, did you chuck? What? Yeah. Damn, bro. That's rough. Hey, man, we love the sun beaming into the house. It's always good to get some rays. Well, I guess not always, but it's often good to get some rays. Probably gonna be addicted to Viridian Forest all day tomorrow? Hey, man, you might as well. Nothing better to do than shiny hunting on a Friday. How many hours do you think you'll hunt tomorrow? I feel like this has got to be, No, this isn't Mario Kart. It is! Losing results. It's a different one. I fucking thought so. Maybe 6 or 8? Dude, let's go. Are you gonna live stream it? Or are you just gonna hang out? Probably off stream and some live? Dude, do it all live. You got it. Got a 1% on console 12. Numero 12. Push, but I need a phone stand for the charger. You can makeshift something, surely. Even if you used a box. I'm sure you could use the box and cut it strategically to make that work. There it is! The Fatfold Horsey! Yo! It's time! It's time! It's time! Yo! I vent folded for it. I did it! Oh, this is console 31, the one that's been all glitchy on me. No! Okay, so I gotta get all the other encounters on stream on screen too. Ah, man, I was feeling lucky earlier. I had a feeling it wasn't right to leave yet. Alrighty. If I ask anybody later if I ticked up the total living dex encounters, by the way, the answer is yes. Just if you're curious. But we did it! Well, we haven't done it, but we found it. Alright, console 31. Now I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, there it is! The Fent pulled horsey. And just one more little for fun. You better name it Fent. Shu needs it. Hey, that's the goal. Okay. I guess I'll get the game audio on. So what I'll do, just to be safe, I'm gonna mute the soundboard for a minute. We're going to mute the PC audio. Put the 17 through 32 audio on. Okay. Can you guys hear the game audio all right? Is it audible? Audible.com? I need it! That's what I'm saying, bro. Fuck it, I'm popping a new Zin. Popping a new Zin. That's old news. Here we go. That's a quality Zin right there. Okay, should I run? You guys can hear this, right? So let me double check, I guess. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're rocking. We're rolling. Loud and clear. Sounds good. Time to throw some balls. Ha ha! The 3-shake fake, dude. Wonder what moves this fucker knows. Hopefully nothing that can get me fucked up. Does anybody, can anybody check that out? See what moves this thing knows? Well, that's 2 of them. What encounter rate is Horsey here as well, I wonder? Yeah, smoke screen. I don't know what that one is that just happened there, but nothing powerful. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty, guys. Alright. We folded. We found it. Legs parallel to the spine. That's what I'm saying, brother. Okay. I need name suggestions. Now, down below. 1 name per person. 5 letters per name. Let's see what you got. 5% of you guys thought it would be the Horsey. 95% of you guys were wrong. Start a poll. All right, we got Shu with Fent. Now, if nobody else suggests a name, we can just unanimously vote Fent. Anybody have any other suggestions, or are we going to leave it at that? Fent, top priority. Anybody else? Shu gets my member vote. Yeah, I think it's Fent. It's Fent. Capital F or lowercase f? What are we thinking? You already called Fent? Well, I don't choose names here. The viewers choose, you know? But, I think it's only fair that we call it Fent. Alright, yeah, we got 2 mods on it. Alright. All lowercase Fent. Alrighty, guys, we got number 116 of the Dex at 4/10 of a meter tall, 8 kilograms thick, a sea Pokemon, also known as a dragon Pokemon. It uses its tail, which is coiled up like a spring, to maintain balance. It can sometimes spit ink from its mouth. Well, okay. I actually went to use the soundboard there and forgot I had it muted. Oh my god, it inks! I love that, bro. I didn't think it would ink. Okay, we're naming it. Shout out Shu the Lombre. It's a female Fent. Fent. Just joined. Hunting anything specific? Ignis Vulpes. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. We are hunting. Okay, it's saved. Thank God. 31 has had excessive saving issues recently. I've been very scared about it. But console 31's working. I think there's a skunk outside my house. I can smell it. Hold up. Probably close. We get skunks around here all the time. We're hunting Staryu, Krabby, Shelder, and Horsey. And we just got one of our targets right here. Happy to see you here, Ignis. I hope I'm saying your name properly. Yeah, there's definitely a skunk outside though. I can smell it. Fuck yeah, I can't believe we did that. I can't believe we've done this. Okay, let's go and check it out in the box. Guys, I'm gonna need your nature guesses down below. Let me know your nature guesses for Fent, the shiny horsey. Oh, I'm so happy. You said both parts of my name perfectly. Happy hunting, trainer. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, and thank you for taking some time out of your day to be here, Ignis. Ignis Vulpes. ¿Hablas español or no? I could be wrong, but I'm taking an educated guess. Yo hablo un poco de español. Coño, that's not good. All right. I got one nature guess so far. We can go see the sparkles before we do the guess. Yo, this is where we got Shelly too. That's right. I'm gonna be guessing, let me check the nature list. I want to be educated on this here. There's a few that would work, but I'm gonna say... My brain's telling me bold. I'm guessing bold nature. Shout out Shelly, though. Look at her. Oh, I didn't mean to show that off. Okay, we'll do the nature guesses right now. Fuck it, and then we'll show it off after. So I'm guessing bold nature. We got, I guess. Let me see what it is. Necesito un momento. Necesito un momento, por favor. Bro, this is for real. The horsey responsible for transporting Fent from Johto to Kanto. Dude, we need to make a book about this. I think there's gonna be a Seadra that's the kingpin of it. Oh yeah, I think we got some writing to do, Shu. I think you and I off stream, we need to make a book. How do you feel about that? That's interesting. Okay. Just let me add it to the spreadsheet real quick. And then we'll get on it. Hey, Jack, is there any way I could get you to throw the sprite onto the spreadsheet for me? Would that be possible? I know I don't pay you enough, but would that be possible? Oh, we already had a Fenty. Wow. When's the last time Shu named something? What did I put it under? I guess that doesn't matter. I can do that later. Okay, I can do that later. The Book of Seedrium. Let's do it. Let's do it. I love it. Okay, so guys, if you don't know how this works here, we're gonna roll the bell and see what the frick this thing is. If you guys are members of the stream, I know most people aren't here yet right now, but drop a bell emote down below. Let me grab the bell. So, we got myself with Bold Nature. We got Pokemon with Docile. We got Shu with Rash. We got Ignis with Rash. Alrighty. Let's roll the bell. Alrighty, guys. This here, Fent the Shiny Horsey, is indeed. Are you guys ready for this? Are you ready for this? The Bold Nature. It's a bold frickin' nature. I actually guessed it. I had to think about it for a minute. But I was right. If you guys are wondering what bold nature is, that is plus defense minus attack. But yes, Fent, the Shiny Horsey, is bold. Bold of it! You'll be bringing Fent from Johto over the Kanto border. Disgusting. And that's why we are going to prize it as our beautiful new possession on the team. And, I glanced at it first. No. I guessed it, before. I swear to God. Like, I did accidentally see it first, but I did not know the translation or anything. I might have even said it before I seen it. I don't know. But I swear to God, I actually guessed it. I wouldn't lie to you guys. Kanto is now going to be drug-free. It is going to be, bro. We're getting the Fent off the streets. Even though I'm technically the perpetrator. I swear to you, Pokemon, I wouldn't lie to you, brother. Thank you, Cubbles. I appreciate it. Let's throw this guy out into the grass. And here's some sparkles. Let's see the back sprite. Alrighty. We got a non-shiny level 3 Pidgey. And we got our brand new friend, courtesy of Shu the Lombre, Fent. That's a good back sprite. I like that. Also, it's really easy to tell if it's a Shiny Horsey. I didn't realize it was that obvious, but god damn, that was easy. Yeah, so when I was guessing, I was between, I thought Naughty, Bold, Lax, or Relaxed all fit it really well, given the lore. Yeah, it's like, no, Bold. It has to be Bold. Anyway, level 3, non-shiny Rattata. Our brand new friend, Fent. The shiny frickin' Horsey. One more, we'll throw it out there. And then, we'll call it for the day after that. Here's a non-shiny level 4 Pidgey and our new best friend, Fent. You can even see Horsey is kind of doing the fold a little bit in the back spray. You see that? Is that the first one you've ever guessed the nature correctly by yourself? No, I've done it 3 or 4 times, I think. Maybe a little more. I can't be certain, but yeah, it's definitely not the first time, which is pretty damn cool. Either way. One more, just because it looks so cool. Non-shiny Rattata. Fent the Horsey. Yes! I love it. Okay, give me 1 second here. I'm just going to throw the playlist back on. So we'll mute this. We will unmute this. We will unmute this. And we'll go here. That's harsh. That's a lot. Okay. He took some of the deadly drugs he was mass transporting. And, I think he only took a little bit, because that's a pretty light fold, honestly. But I think you're right. I think that's exactly what happened, man. Alright. That is awesome. Man. I'm just so happy. It's been so long since I've seen a shiny. I'm happy to have it done. I'm also about to piss myself. So don't mind how abruptly I'm going to end stream after this, once we get down and saved. But we are going to be raiding out to Rod Gamer. If is he still live, Shu? Have you seen if our hombre, our hermano, is still live? It's been 84 years, and we have finally ended the dry spell. Beautiful. Okay, let's get everything back to normal. Bro, I think this means Yapum is going to be coming tomorrow. Is that crazy of me to say? Or is that potentially just how the cookie's crumbling? Okay. We'll make sure there is no other shinies here. No. Frick yeah, dude. Alright. We'll get them all saved together here. Damn, we're getting close to max hours on some of these guys. All the top ones are getting close to 1,000 hours. Alrighty. The saves have been saved. Let me double check and see if Rod is still live. Customization. Go here, boom. Yeah, Rod's still live. And that's set to redirect? Yeah, it is. Okay, awesome. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in today. If you guys haven't been here before, my name's Bill and Flange. I Shiny Hunt with 32 GameCubes, doing a Professor Oak challenge, looking for every single Pokemon that I can get in Shiny Living Dex form. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tune in for a potential marathon stream coming up soon. If you want to know exactly when that's going to happen, pop into the Discord where I give more information and you get notifications when I go live. That being said, we're going to raid out to Rod Gamer. Hashtag Bill and Raid when we get there. I will see you guys next on Sunday. Yeah, we'll go from there. We'll see what's happening. But I appreciate y'all. Stay safe. Enjoy yourselves. Have fun. Just give me 1 sec, actually. I'm just going to... Oh. What is Rod Gamer's, Shu, what is his full username? Rod Gamer what? Rod Gamer 6713. Okay, perfect. He is still live. Perfect. Alrighty, guys, that's going to be it. Hashtag Bill and Raid when we get there. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys on Sunday. Join the Discord if you're not there already. And you'll get notifications for when I go live. Peace, love, have fun. Bye-bye.